sunset tomorrow. Shadows gather, night draws near. I shed my heart of sorrow. Breathe the last to dispel thy fear. Strength outlives the darkness. Whisper softly, death is here. We haven't heard from you. From any of you. It's been 9 days now. The silence. And I know it's probably not your fault that you're gone. It's probably no one's fault, really. The truth is, all of this, all of it, none of us expected, obviously. I think the silence was easier when I knew something was out there, looking at me, making sure I was doing better. Or at least I could have something to yell my thoughts into, bleed them out. Oh dear. I was just following your lead.
Alright.
I think now feels a lot more difficult to think of any of this as manageable. The scale of it. I don't really know where to fit myself in. Anything to report, sir?
Nothing that can't wait till Captain's meeting.
Yes, sir. I was taking a look at some of the surrounding pathways. I think we picked a good spot as far as defenses go, but we will be cornered if any threats get to our doors before we get out of them.
So you think that's like a good defensive position?
More or less, yeah. As long as we don't have...
kill box, boy.
Well, I suppose it depends on what we're talking about. I was thinking more Rift Beast would be the kill box scenario. Oh, Yorl, might have locked some places on the airship. I don't know if you've been given a way in. Okay.
Yes, we've talked about it.
Okay. It's a lot of torches. And talk to him about this door. Very good. Interesting. There's something beautiful about Droza. Maybe it's that accompaniment of the brutality in the wind, and the blood on the snow. But it's different from my home, my footprints in the early morning.
Everything all right?
Yes. Nothing interesting during the night they expect?
Lumen currently is making a little bit of leeway trying to find a new camp spot for the night. There is something that we do have to report. Specifically during the night, during the late hours, my shift in Vespers on the third watch, we noticed that during the mountaintop areas, there were strange lights that were seen. Not specifically, from the looks of it, lights that seem to be of, the orb kind. It seemed to be light signals. From what Vespers determined from his experience in Favira, it could be Palvandorian light signals. So, how it looks like, we might be having some Palvandorians in the mountains getting ready for something. Sending codes, and Vesper, from his experience, determined that there was at least one word that was Istal. I'm not sure what it might be. Could be crystal, thistle, anything of that sort. So we might need to be careful. I'm currently on my way to at least inform my father about the situation, so he can prepare himself just in case the Palvandorians do decide to ambush Halsten.
Gotcha. Alright, carry on.
Of course. 1 and 2 as well, Jackson.
Barrett. I'd ask Yoral how to open these doors on the main cabin so that I can check on things. And then I'll probably take his lead as well. Would you say I should keep them closed for now?
No, I imagine everybody's going to be wanting to be crawling through it.
Okay.
Soon enough.
Yeah. I haven't had time to check on anything in the cabin.
I still don't know exactly where Aqua's kicked up.
Oh, over here,
I know
sir.
it's vaguely that way.
That platform. Oh, Aqua. I thought Aqua was out the front of the cave.
I don't believe so. Unless they're changed.
Maybe. That was last time I spoke to them, I suppose. Is the Forsaken something that you've had time around? Out of curiosity.
Nope. Just the legend.
Okay.
One I never really put much thought into.
Well, half of us have seen something out there. Maybe it's just stolen the legend's name. Being efficient enough to kill. Undetected.
Or perhaps it could simply be someone's threat. Yes?
Just checking. Any meeting today?
Yes, there will be.
Understood. I'm taking some of the ox to go get supplies off the ship, and I'll be back.
Alright, I'll probably be holding the meeting on the ship.
Very good.
Understood.
Did Yoral already unlock the main cabin?
Is it locked?
Are the
Yeah, it had been.
lights on the ship, or does it still have power?
It's powered off.
Powder's out.
Okay, so there's no cooking to be on the ship, so things are easily made.
We just need to be able to
Yeah, he
Sir, is the ship unlocked?
As long as my suitcase is fine, I at least have a frying pan and other
have
things
no
that we can
idea.
use to cook over a fire.
I know Yoral was setting something up to make it obvious whether or not people break in.
I have a couple sets, but not many.
Do you know anyone who can disable devices?
I mean, if you see him, let me know. Otherwise, I'm just gonna take him there and see if we can grab anything.
Yeah.
Like, how bad? Like, completely gone? Caved in?
Hey guys.
I think honestly all he did was he
Yeah, he's awkward. Oh, perfect. I spotted. No reason. Okay.
I also just want to check because my
I'd
idea
rather
of
just go
trying to
myself,
speak with the
go down,
spirits.
and then come back up and tell you what's down there, and then
Okay.
we can set up a rope, because being inside and trying to fly while carrying somebody as big as you, no offense, is going to be very hard.
No, I get it.
You guys
They want
seem
to go explore a
comfortable?
cave today if you want to come along.
Sure.
Muscles.
Nah.
Fat, and I have a lot of muscle.
Okay.
No, not around here.
We just need to ask him.
Where is that about though? Big.
if he locked the main cabin to the airship.
I was the
I'm
tallest
not sure if that's the case.
Somebody showed up.
Doesn't really matter, honestly.
If I had to guess, I'd
So you're probably kidding
say
with your
he's
farms?
probably standing on top of
If
rocks.
you guys want more people.
Okay.
They want to go look at a cave with like spirit stuff and crystals in it.
So,
and
like,
you said
keep
you
looking
didn't know
up.
what you were doing
Probably find
today,
him.
So you want to tag along?
I don't. Sure. Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of just wandering around till someone needs me.
Yeah, I feel like we could do that later. Oh, fuck.
Captain.
Morning, sir.
Hey, if you guys find
Hey, Jackson.
Captain Yorl, could you ask him if he's unlocked the airship, or to inform people how to do it, or just to do it? Because I'm not sure if it's happening. I don't know where he is right now. Do you know where he is?
Okay. I haven't. I just woke up a few seconds ago.
Okay, it's fine.
Do you think Malik might be able to do that instead?
It'll probably be fine, honestly.
Okay.
Well, you look all healthy.
I got some work there.
Except for your weird eyes and
You're
your
not the only
pink
one.
claws.
Alright.
You like,
Let's go find those over there.
if you like scratch something, would they just like leave like an occult skill or something? That'd be crazy.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh,
Where's Ivan?
Just have his purple hands.
Hey, you went for a walk.
I don't think so. They're not actively charged with
Oh yeah, he's
this mana.
A good spot like this, anytime soon, that's for sure. Especially with a large cave that has only 2 entrances, like it is.
Yeah, it's really convenient. It's almost like God didn't intend for us to be here.
Maybe. Who knows?
There you are.
Jackson?
Hey, Captain says we might be exploring a cave today with the rest of the team. Or Terra will. Yeah.
I'm saying we should do more with more than just 3 people.
I was just about to ask that, actually. Was hoping to set up an expedition sometime to see if the voices people were hearing or, you know.
What's up? What do you mean?
I know.
I'm not ready to do package stuff right now.
Monty's looking to...
I'm doing VR. Do you want me to grab him?
He was on the ship. Needed someone with
Okay, you can
something
just
magic.
leave him at the door and I can pull him in here later. Sorry, I got distracted. You say one
I
more time?
noticed. Monty needed someone with lightning magic to power something up on the ship, but Luca's on his way.
Oh, perfect, okay. Are we powering the ship up? That's probably not a good idea.
I don't know. Didn't stay long enough to
Okay,
ask
let
him.
me make sure they don't do any damage. Actually...
Well-
Do you want to come? So we're not divided.
Yeah, sure. I've got nothing better to do. Just woke up a few hours ago myself.
Certainly how it feels right now, yeah. Whatever this creature is able to evade normal footprints. And, proof of it being behind. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Forsaken?
Yeah,
You
well. It sounds like our Chancellor doesn't really think it's necessarily that legend come to life, but it is some kind of creature. But based on, how many signs we were seeing of it the other day, should have been able to see a couple footprints around the camps and surrounding areas like owl bear tracks or regular bears. But there's no predators in the area, which makes me assume, other than the tribes. It's probably that thing. And somehow it's very quiet. Creepy. Very creepy. Hey, Latolia.
Yeah, Jackson. Again.
Glad we built something for this. Is Luca here trying to power the ship on right now?
What?
Good timing. I've been ready to go to captain's
You're
meeting.
getting supplies, I think.
Okay, as long as we're not
Me and
turning it
Jackson
on,
were
because
just
I'm
heading back to check on.
not positive the safety protocols. I'm gonna go check the engine room. Make sure. Shout. Don't fail me, sight. Come on. Yeah, that'll help. Oh, fuck. Whoa.
Oh, young Jackson.
Hello.
I can do up to a third circle spell, sir.
It's fucking dark in here.
Is it, is it... Does it have a wide berth?
Okay.
It does.
Ooh.
I mean, I could do this. It's smaller.
Hey, for the record,
But if you need like a wide berth...
if you guys are gonna power anything on, I have to engage a safety protocol, so wait till I come back to do anything.
Oh no, we're not jump starting the machine, we're jump starting.
Okay.
Anyway.
It needs to be done anyway, so.
This contraption on my back. You see it? Yes, sir. It runs to be able to stay.
Shouldn't show the lights out. God. Shit. That's not good. That's not spinning. Okay. Let's see. Needs repaired. Let's do. Fuck. Should be the lights here. Okay. All right. Let's get a potion. See if there's any left. Cold. Feel like crying. Our airship crashed. I've been working my ass off on that thing for days. More like a year.
Oh.
Hey, Helma.
Apologies.
Any potions left back there?
I wasn't checking.
Okay, good luck. Anything to something. Ooh. Beep borp. Shit. Ugh. Ooh. Shit. Ugh. Hey man. I was just wondering if Jackson's looking for specifically a mana potion, but he wanted to know if any potions survived down here and like what he could find.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh. Hold on, let me double check that anything that survived wasn't already taken.
Okay, that's fine if it was. That's a good point.
You'll find like some broken glass and broken potion bottles, but you won't find any that have survived in the ship.
Okay. All right. Cool. Thank you, Wordless.
Human.
Shit. Ugh. Okay. What is that? Huh. That's actually amazing. Not you. No. Okay. Great. Ugh. Right. Okay. Shit. God. No. Hope you grow on this thing. Shit. Is there a chance there's a cup in here? A wooden cup, probably. Ooh, that's not good looking. Okay. So, for the visual audiences, Jackson is putting a flower I guess for audience input in general, Jackson's putting a red orchid inside of a cup. It wasn't looking in the best shape. It's in a little goblet now. Yeah. And he's gonna pick up some little broken jar of water, but there's some water left, and he's gonna take it and he's gonna pour it in the cup. There you go. Poor thing. And this is a present he gave to Sarvira. This is why it's important to him. And it broke out of the jar he was keeping it in, and it was doing well. He was watering it, but now it got shattered where it was being held, so he's got a little goblet of it now. And he's bringing it back to the camp. Okay. Ugh. Not great.
Well, scouting's taken, and seems like Aqua wants to do Aether Tech. Will you be okay to help with Aether Tech or wherever you need us, sir?
Do you have anyone who knows how to do herbalism, pick up plants for alchemy?
No alchemy, but we do have two healers.
I'll set you up on setting up the
Have you been able to take inventory of the Aetherite and Opalite yet?
It is everywhere.
Okay. Alright.
I think it's safe to assume that we probably have the same amount we did. You probably shouldn't bother checking the boxes until we're in the air again.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're gonna have to recount that eventually, though.
Yeah.
Just in case. Who knows what we lost.
Yeah.
But I got other stuff we're gonna be counting here anyways. I gotta check the general supply room. See what all we lost, what all we still got. But yeah.
Okay. Sorry, Connor.
Alright. So who's doing barrier logistics? With Monty.
If you do see any boxes out there, I imagine we could probably just bring it back to where we stack them here.
You got it.
Yeah. Alright.
So that they get to experience the rest of the teams just fine.
Let's see. See, I'm going to have Neil and Shuri with Luman, and Lyran and Arden with Umbra. So hunt them down before you start your task today.
Veterans filling out, so.
Just Lyran then? Got it.
Alright. That's everything. Dismissed.
Sir.
Sweet.
So.
Alright, let's go gather the team.
Yes, Captain.
Is there any place you'd like to meet at?
I believe the rest of the team.
Jackson, what do you have to
I was gonna bring it to camp.
Get ready.
Is that a small idea, considering?
I assume we weren't gonna be working in the Aethertech lab because everything's off and it's a mess.
Now work with your team on the project I set up today. You can actually your captain.
Where should we have them work? Because I'm a little worried about the idea of them mass transporting that
That's
specific
true.
material just in the open.
Sorry, what are you mass transporting?
Not that wasn't my plan at least, but I do think the implication would be there. I don't think Terrace is wrong.
Would it not Would it not be best here?
The lights are down, and it's a mess. We'd have to get the airship powered on again and working before we can do great function. I suppose we could do it on the top deck. Still kind of be in the open in front of all the Halstenians, though. So, if we're not worried about the secrecy, then I suppose it's fine.
Doing what exactly?
Running tests on the upper light.
Probably leave that for later then.
Yes, sir.
I can come find you later.
Okay.
Besides, you have something to do with your...
Yeah.
Yes, scouting.
Who wants it?
I think the ship wants it.
Okay.
Yeah, just leave it down where you got it, I guess.
Down. Okay, I'll be back in 10 minutes. Putting it back.
10 minutes?
I'll walk through the ship, man. That was more of a reference to how slow I'm moving under here, because I was moving really slow. Like crazy slow. But, yeah. Okay. Now we just have a cup. And the cup will work fine. The cup will do just fine.
Hey Jack, I see you. Your shit's glowing. It's bad in here, huh?
It's real bad, yeah. That's what I was talking about.
Ugh. Oh, that's stairs. All right.
There we are. Okay. Sorry, sir. Yeah. Sorry to disrupt any plans. We should probably go find
you're
Terra.
good. That's the idea. I'm sorry that I didn't offer to do the Aether Tech thing. By the way, I know you probably wanted to do it, but
that's fine.
Realistically, I didn't really want to bring in Lorium when we're trying to get a serious mission done. You know what I mean?
So what's our task?
Our task is we're going to be walking around with Ignis, and we got to find scouting positions. Just get a good lay of the land. Considering a Leviathan's meant to be showing up at some point, we got to make sure we're prepared. Find good scouting positions, areas of advantage, that sort of thing.
Okay.
And considering every person that could be an issue to us under the sun is here, want to be prepared.
At least that narrows it
Vantage
down.
points, basically. I'm going to need that military mind of yours to help me out.
Okay. Got it.
We're going on a hike.
Captain Yorl.
Hike? Where?
Bonte? I put, well, I'd call them safety procedures. I just turned everything off, made sure it wouldn't break if we turned it back on. So, we could probably put the lights on if you guys need to. But nothing else is going to work right until, you know, we flip a switch. Or two. So you know.
Right, yeah, that's a good idea.
Main generator's off for the light. Yeah.
I heard you had a main hand in establishing the current device, correct?
For which one?
The one in the room. Aether Tech room.
Yeah, the etheric forge. Me and, well, it was mostly Philia's blueprints, but I helped to put it together. I
No,
know a
not
bit.
that one, the other thing.
Oh. Yeah.
Good. Though I will be guarding Aqua's opinion on it mostly, I will not leave you out of that as well. I will find you for that as well.
Do you know if it's
Just on a
working
different
still?
time.
Or is it, did the crash break it?
We will have to see.
Yeah, I don't wanna
It is a little
wander
too
in
risky
town.
to start activating things.
Copy, okay. Thank you, sir. I should get this copy off. Okay.
Find them. I can go find them. You guys go up with Ignis. It's okay.
Okay.
Captain.
Yeah, I'll be okay.
What if we pretend that you're colorblind? I'm
Solus.
Captain,
Yes,
and
you
this
are.
is a really bright yellow.
Who do we have today, unsorted wise?
This feels unfair.
Oh, we got no one.
No chance, a little
It's
bit.
all Umbra and Lumen, so.
might happen.
I thought we were with Ignis.
We swap sides. Probably not gonna happen.
I mean, we are with Ignis, but like, when it's on sword wise, we got no one, just us.
Okay, I'm gonna
It's dark in there.
I'm gonna get my blood warmed up and drop this flower off at the
Oh, I'm
camp
gonna trip over it.
real quick. How do I do this?
Okay.
That'll work. Okay. There we are. All right. I'll be right back.
Lumen, I think. Let's go find Lorian.
Alright. Ooh, look at that.
What's up, Jackson?
Hey, Mosesh. Do you know anything about taking care of plants?
Little bit. Why?
Okay. No, I won't leave this on you, don't worry. This flower, I have to put it in the cave.
Okay.
Yep, I'm ready.
Gotta be like plant people, Jackson. A plant person. Like,
That's fine.
plants.
He is a plant guy. Where is my camp thing? It's probably over here. Lorium, you here? Not related to the thing I need. Probably right there.
You sleeping? Nope. Where'd he go? I bet he went to town by himself, right?
I don't know. He's pretty confident. All things considered.
Yeah, but...
What's that DM card?
He's not here. Is Lorium out here?
We haven't seen him.
I was going to say we're going to go heading that way with Angie and someone from the town.
Only someone's with him. Angie?
Okay.
Angie.
Yes.
Oh.
Angie.
Got it.
Got it.
Well, we're going to be looking for Rin first, foremost.
Yeah, you know what?
Feel free to come along.
So are we scouting with Ignis or Lumen?
Ignis. Lumen's buying shit in town.
Whoa, okay. Copy that.
Let's go. Okay, so hopefully the other two
Need
are
water.
still in that sort of main area. We can go find Lorium.
I need to breathe through my mouth and I need water.
He's not that fast, to be honest. We could probably like catch up if we just sprint.
Right, Mom? Fuck.
You said Lorium is down that way?
Yeah, he went down that way with yeah. I don't know. Like,
All right, Jackson, I
they
need.
went
Catch
after
up in a
that
minute.
way, but
Right behind you.
Huh? Yeah.
Mhm.
Good. Good. He's still following.
This is an out of character action of me drinking water. That's why I need to mute.
I guess we'll just follow the path along until hopefully we find them somewhere.
The clouds seem to speed up when I run.
This is probably gonna lead into a weird cat and mouse thing where we find Lorium and then we run around in a circle trying to find the other two. It's a bit late now, honestly. We kind of already started sprinting, but like, you know, now that I'm reflecting.
You found him.
We're going on a hike, Lorium. This busy? Are you like, is this one? Hi.
We were just taking a walk.
Going a hike.
Are we taking a hike?
We got a mission.
Where are you heading?
Alright.
Scouting everywhere, basically.
Does everyone have this mission or just Terra?
Us and Lumen.
just Terra
No,
and
Ignis. Yeah.
Umbra, what's Umbra doing? They helping with the shield?
Oh, where?
No, I think they're helping buy
Should I go
shield.
back and ask?
Yeah, I think
Are
they're
we
more
still
back in
worried
town.
about the creature? You know, ambushing?
During the night, yes.
Probably
Okay.
a little
I
bit.
would watch it.
Alright, we're exploring with Ignis. Can't complain about that.
Alright, I'll head back this way.
No one saw it either today, so you know.
Well then,
No gray boys.
I'll stick with you guys. I don't really want to be alone out here. Never know.
All right then.
That's why I asked about the creature. Come on, Lorium. Bye, Angel. Thank you.
I guess we're gonna have slightly less high knees. I forget Lorium's a little. He doesn't run as fast.
I didn't know that.
For medium knees.
Okay. Is there an ETA on the construction time for the wall? Do we have help with the other civilians or?
I think it's just us. Honestly, Not so sure. I didn't really get a chance to ask. But if I had to guess,
Yeah.
knowing us, hopefully not that long.
Well, I hope they've given us priority to get the ship up right first before they have us do anything, considering their wall's probably going to get knocked down anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we can wait here, sir.
Found Lorium.
He's coming around the
Lorium
bend.
was like hanging out with Angeal and some like other girl that's got some ether tech
We bring the torch?
thingy. That like flies.
Okay, cool. Because
Why
we were
not?
panicking because we were like, oh
Because-
shit, we lost Lorium and Droza
On
in
the
the
cave.
fumble. That's
It's
not
cool.
good.
Yeah, no, I had the same thought. So.
Do you know how we are on food and
Okay. That's why I
water
was like, you know,
supplies?
kind of offered to do the aether tech stuff because Jack's kind of
I
always
haven't
that,
had breakfast today.
Want to
Is that
bring
helps?
Lorium into the city.
Well, I
Do you
meant...
know how many
With, like,
people
Oh.
are missing from Lumen?
I don't know if it does. I meant general supplies for us at the cave.
I can't remember if they have
I did big switch.
Yeah,
All I got was
two
this.
people today, and so did Umbra.
grab a
So I think
backpack
they're
on the
trying
way
to get
back.
everyone around because they didn't have chances to like.
Oh, no.
I don't think they had
No.
I don't know how much of the
I don't think
supplies
we'll
we
be-
moved off the ship.
I should tell you,
Yeah,
Jerry is
got
very
me.
interested in joining our team.
Well, ask Graham to start doing something like he can.
So,
Hey.
I'll enjoy your hike.
Sorry.
Will do.
I'm a little bit of a nerd. Definitely asked me to
okay.
run like that.
I mean, where to first?
You're quite
Well,
fast.
can we
I'm a nerd too.
Well, Ignis went back that
Over
way.
that way, there's a big cave.
You're gonna flex on me like that. You're just gonna do that.
I mean, I feel like you
Okay,
could just
what's
work
the
on
point?
it, you know?
Cave sounds fun.
I assumed
Yeah,
you'd be
I
able
can
to.
Right now?
What? Yeah, we gotta
Oh, I
go.
mean, I can sprint fast. I just
I
prefer not to. Yeah, okay, sure. Good luck.
I don't know if you can keep pace with us, is why, yeah. Okay. Is it working? What's his name?
This?
Yeah.
Wait, we're talking about, yeah, I mean, it doesn't really have a name. Do you name your technologies usually?
Scout first, talk later.
Wait, they're talking.
Yeah, I'll see you later.
Okay.
Worry not.
Alright.
Enjoy.
Nice though.
I'm gonna be honest, I had nothing she said after I asked that question. Hey guys, what's up?
See, she pointed and laughed when you gave her a compliment, so probably not.
Yeah, I guess. Anyway, alright, team.
Is Ignis this way? Or...
Yeah, wait, are we going with Ignis or not?
Well, we could. Or we could try to cover more ground by going in opposite directions. What
Does
do you think?
Ignis know that
think
we're
we should
doing
cover
that?
more
I
ground.
think.
I mean,
Did
we
Ignis
trust
go
them to, like-
that way? Or
they went that
This
way.
way.
Ignis went that way.
Okay, so they left already.
Shut up that way.
do we know
Well,
if
Ignis is
anything should be
is
avoided?
heading to the town. Yeah.
The fishing.
I
village,
also
think,
feel like
right?
we
They're looking for, I
struggle
think-
to keep up with them. At least I would.
That's true,
I would
because
easily
like
struggle to
Ignis,
keep up.
they have like 3 people who just run off all the time, and then they get scrambled. I think we'd have more success if we just stuck to us.
It's fine.
And instead of
other
3
night-
people running off.
I just don't know if we're starting now, or
Yeah.
if we were meant to meet up with them first at the town or whatever, and then plan this out with them.
Do you want to go meet up with them really,
I don't care.
really
It's-
quick?
you're the boss.
Say we're going this way, and then like run back. Take like 5 minutes probably. If they're not in town, get out. Just go explore the cave. All right.
At night, he said. It's odd. Ah, here we go. Yeah, that's what it was.
Alright, red boy. They're not down, then we get out.
Yeah, okay.
And maybe wait for the team a little bit. Not everyone can, you know, scurry around.
They're not there. They might be at the base camp still, or they headed down the path, in which case.
Well, I mean, we did walk by them in the base camp, and they kind of hurried off, so I gotta assume they're probably not there.
Here last, and then they were heading this way into town.
Lumen
I'm
or
assuming,
Ignis?
knowing them, they're probably Ignis. They're probably in the tavern.
Why is
Or
Ignis
going
going
to
to
a
the tavern?
Well, they're
Oh,
looking for
fucking hell.
Rin, and honestly, I don't mind Rin being in a tavern.
Yes, makes sense.
You know
I saw
what?
Rin up there,
If we're confident, we're adults, we can do our own stuff, right? Like, it's not really gonna be that much of a stress if we all just, like,
I think that's a
make
snowman.
it quicker.
We'll just compare notes later.
Hmm.
Okay.
Okay, so we've already been that way a bunch. Do we think of anything that over there would be vantage points? I think that ruins would be good for like dodging, and they can't really get in there, so like protection.
I was also wondering if maybe Ignis wants to explore with us and we hadn't really checked with them.
We've already seen. Can't we think of anything? So. Well, there's that old set of ruins that.
Oh boy.
Pretty good at sort of like makes your face camp because it's so.
Right, sorry, sir.
That's like next to someone else's camp. There was a whole like campfire there and tents, so that's pretty bad. So we need to be careful of that. That's something. Someone lives there.
I guess I'll ask him later.
That's a lit fire, and it's been lit every single day, I think. So I'm yet to see who does
Sir,
it.
do we want to go to the cave that me, Ivian, and Galebol went to the other night?
Gale Bowl? Who?
I don't think it went much. I didn't know that there was that way.
There's another one.
I don't know what we're scouting for.
Advantage points. Places that we could set up more camps, bases, the like. Guys.
Gods.
I don't know.
Hang on.
No, not Palvindor.
It could be Magnus as well. We should be very careful.
Watch yourself. Just be careful.
Check your backs, guys.
Not seeing any weapons.
Are they
You
awake?
noticed that their eyes were closed while they were walking.
Should we follow?
Anyone else?
He's sleepwalking.
Should we tell him up? You think they?
Follow. Let's like wave our hand in front of them, see if they react, and then, cause yeah, sleepwalking that can be like bad, right?
Okay. Oh, there's Ignis. Perfect. Huh.
Hi.
That's funny.
Good morning.
Hey guys, I think we found sleepwalkers.
Hi.
They were just walking from
sleepwalking, yeah, that's-
that way.
Hey, bud. It's one of those things that you know you're not supposed to wake up sleepwalkers, but at the same time.
Is that true?
Do
I've never heard that.
I think it is, I think we should wake them up.
Oh, there's two of them.
Well, what do you
What do you think it is?
What else? What other times did we see
Isn't it normal for
sleepwalkers?
people to sleepwalk?
I've
in the
never
dark,
seen a
right?
sleepwalker.
Wait,
Slowly, like you your hand out, just to see if you stop moving. Like, if you just
orbs.
it's like
Oh shit.
I doubt that that would be the.
No, that's a good point though.
they have somewhere they.
Maybe we
Follow them.
No, let's follow him. Let's follow him.
Yeah.
Don't
If they
wake him
go
up.
into
See if I can't find Malin.
If they head towards
Yeah,
town, we
go
have
on.
everything
If
to
you,
wake 'em up.
yes, please do.
Should I go with Rin?
There's a number of things. Sure, please do.
Okay.
So that
I guess I'm with you on this.
Not a huge thing, just filling him in on some need to know information.
I didn't think so, but I know our teams are together today.
It's news to me, but to be fair, I fucked off early in the morning.
Yeah. I haven't been sleeping great. Might change. Ah, perfect.
They weren't kidding, you really are playing with a rabbit.
Well, when God gives you rabbits, you make sure they're safe.
So, I just did a lap around territory, stayed out of the ruins where we're pretty sure Magnus is. In the process, I found 5 or 6 shallow graves on the opposite side of the city from where we are now. Unsurprisingly, 6 or 7 bodies, all head wounds and slit throats. All of them wearing attire you would expect from guards or affiliates of the city.
Shit.
Recent kills.
Semi. The cold makes it hard to tell.
Be sure to report your finding to the city guard.
What does their leader look like? I've seen a fair few folk around. No, I haven't been in the city whatsoever.
Relatively tall, usually in armor. He's got like a bit of a beard mustache combo.
The guy you were talking to yesterday after or 2 days ago when we destroyed everything?
Yes, that would be him.
Got it. I'll go looking for him.
Alright.
Alright.
I didn't know that. That's worrisome.
No, it's what you'd expect.
Well, if they plan to invade the city, we already gave them an opening. Surprised I haven't taken it.
Well, that's the thing. They set up on the other side of the city, which tells me maybe they were setting up to get in that side. But we just made a hole in this side, which, you know,
I see.
would maybe change their plans and delay things a little.
Palvendor supposedly could be sending signals to each other in the sky above the mountains as well. Vesper said something about it yesterday night. He saw some lights, yeah. Could be 3 forces converging on us. Or Halsten, depending. I don't know why. Other than the blood feud.
This is one of the few, like, major strongholds in northern Droza. Like, there's not many. This is maybe one of the biggest cities here. So, yeah.
Huh. Are the Bronsons responsible for that?
To my knowledge, it's one of those cases where one clan gets big and strong enough and beats enough of the others down that they,
I would suppose
you know,
Magnus
they get to set the rules.
hopes itself to be next on that.
Maybe, or they're just opportunists.
Yeah.
Again, settlements, while they're, you know, nice and all, present ample opportunity for raiding.
Right. Okay. What was
My
your
clan way back when actually used to hit Kaba.
Oh. I was about to ask your clan's name.
Just as a heads up for both of you.
Grim, how dare you?
The 2 people in white.
I'm a
one is
big
the
guy.
Archbishop of Ordo.
I'm a very big
The one
guy.
who has the mask. It's a paladin.
Well, that explains a lot about why this place is the way it is.
Yes, they're wanting to do introductions and get to know the teams more, so I would recommend, if much as possible, be preoccupied.
Yes, sir.
Well, we're actually on official task from Malik to find Captain of the Guard to relay some information.
Huh.
Do you know if they're over there?
They're at least not in the little huddle, so if you want to move quickly, you should be able to get past them.
Alright, come on. Thank you.
Sir.
We're chatting about the permissions for merchants and all that, and I'm sure that he'd be very happy to reward
Would they be in the keep?
merchants.
Nice trophies.
Give a helping hand to his son.
You seem very earnest. I'm sure we can cut it down.
Would they be in the keep?
That's what I was thinking.
They would probably be a keeper on patrol. Let's ask.
Okay.
Good day. I don't suppose you know where the captain of the guard is, would you? Or where one might find them?
When you say the captain of the guard, do you mean like the wall guard? The patrols?
Who would be in charge of patrols in particular, I wager?
He's out on patrol.
Right.
It's barely mid-morning.
Is there anyone who would be an overseer of all defenses? Someone that they report up to?
The general?
Is that the head man himself? Bronson?
Yeah, but I wouldn't... Kid, I wouldn't if I were you. If you have to talk to somebody important, go talk to the Ordo Bishop.
Would you say he
his name is.
would be second?
He's in.
They're unaffiliated with your
Right.
general defenses, though, right? He's his own representative?
Yeah, but he has an easier time talking to the big man.
I see.
Alright, then
Okay.
the wall captain. Where can I find him? And before you say the wall, where in particular?
Probably towards the barracks. This time of day.
Okay. Behind us.
Down the path.
Got it.
Alright, thank you very much. Have a good day.
Look forward to perhaps repeat business in the future.
Is wearing the same colors as I am. That this helmet. I look forward to seeing you specifically might be also of interest to you since she is also.
You said gambling.
Look at that. What is that?
The keep?
No, the fucking church.
It looks rather new, actually, yeah. Huh.
That's not the way you worship the gods here.
Do you think Ordo is being that calculated, or is this just general conversion?
I don't know. Let's save it.
I assume it'd be
up
there, yeah.
That looks like Monty.
Hey, Dan. That building behind you looks fairly important. If you knock on the door, I'll take a message. If you were trying to tell them something. Yes, that one.
Got it.
Thanks, Toe.
That building looks important, Jax. We should maybe go investigate that.
Oh, hopefully they'll take a message. Training area. Yep. Oh.
Who is it?
Oh my god.
Not what I expected.
Oh my god.
My name is Bryn from
Silly.
the Rosewood Institute, member of Team Ignis. I just wanted to report on behalf of my commander, or chancellor, rather, I guess we're calling him. During a scout around looking for reagents for our alchemical stores, I came across a few shallow graves. When I looked inside, I found 6 or 7 people that I wager are from your town. They weren't too far from the ruins where we believe Magnus is all camping up.
Yeah, that was pretty great.
They would ask if you would be willing
Call me
to
tidy,
show
how
them
dare
first thing
you.
in the morning where you found the bodies.
Absolutely. Would you like me to leave them undisturbed for now?
Yes.
Understood. I'll show you first thing in the morning then.
Thank you.
Okay.
Hopefully, a little bit of goodwill.
That man sounded well fed.
What does that mean? What do you mean? He sounded well fed.
Yeah, I didn't see him. Was he? Did you see him?
No, he talked to me through the door.
Okay.
If it's the guy I think it is, he's well fed on protein.
Yeah, I mean big. That's what I meant, is big.
I think he was like taller than that.
That's pretty tall.
Alright, let's cut right here. I don't want to deal with any
Sounds good.
religious types.
Yeah, or tails. Might have one at 6 o'clock. Should we find our teams?
We could, but if I'm real honest, I'm not too keen on the whole rah teamwork bullshit today.
What happened?
I'm just fucking tired, man.
Yeah.
This is what happened.
Yeah. I know.
I just merely wish to introduce myself.
We're just waiting for Rowan currently.
Right.
So A-B conversation, see your way out of it? Sort of situation?
This is private.
I'm confused.
I don't think so.
It didn't sound
Okay.
like it to me. Okay.
You never know. It's worth checking. Also, looks like you were right.
Okay.
You like to feel tall? What's up, man?
Nothing. Yeah, I guess so.
Hi.
You know, team-wise, it probably wouldn't be terrible to know what the others are up to.
Pray tell, would any of you
There's 10 of
consider
them.
yourselves skilled fighters, as it were?
Yeah.
Alright, now what about fighting for sport?
Maybe not for sport.
Alright,
Not too sure.
we have one more slot, if anyone wants to try. For the fighting Pizza Fest, and famed as they were. You see, 4 days from now, we're having a little bit of a bout to raise morale and help coin exchange harmony.
Sounds like something Caleb might be interested in.
So, we do have a fine prize to offer.
You don't have to say any more. I got a man for you. I just gotta fucking find him.
Is it to the death? What are the rules?
Oh no, not to the death. We've had enough of that as of late, and enough mourning and gnashing of teeth and tears.
Alright, first blood.
Let's go.
Third blood, disarm, to the ground,
When we
forfeit.
go to the ground, I think the blood is hitting the
Hey,
point where,
Sanifa.
you know, it doesn't
Captain.
really get people up and
Professor.
excited. But to the ground is good.
I've got a guy. I just gotta go find him. You'll know when you see him. Let's
Alright.
just.
Is he large and blue?
No.
He's large and green.
Yeah.
Large and green. Good. I'll take him. And you can let him know if he is inclined regarding such. We do have a lovely elven healer here as prize our winner. So there's good incentive to become involved. After all, we can't have her going to some.
I'm with you guys today. Very nice to meet you. I hope that. Whoa. Oh, that's I a could cool be of hat. service.
as a paladin of Ordo.
Let me find my boy. Let me get him all prepped up. I'm his cut man, so I'll let him know about this fight. Just otherwise, assume the slot is filled.
Please do. I'll
Terra's gonna
consider
grab
it
you.
done then.
Like super quickly.
Come along then. I think our work is done.
We can fill him in there.
Wings, Penny, wings.
It's probably for the best. Neil, Shuri. We're heading out.
Yes.
With us today?
Okay. Let's go find him.
Yeah.
The Archbishop would like to have a word with you and the
What's her
church.
name?
He wanted to talk to you about recent events.
Of course. Am I ready?
Of course.
Do you have any
I'll take the
prior
bag.
obligations? I can always let him know that you'll be on his way.
Oh, she was a slave.
Yeah, that's what it seemed like.
Perhaps come back to me in about 5-10 minutes.
Very well.
It's.
So yes.
I'll find you.
She's the
Sometimes
prize,
you
I
have to read a
assume?
bit between the lines for that sort of thing.
I'll try not to be far.
She was the prize.
Yeah. Yeah. She was the
Like from
prize.
Favera. Okay, let's get going.
Very good.
Let's follow them.
Yeah. Yeah.
Come on.
Oh shit. Oh fuck, I gotta work on this. Yeah. Wings, Penny.
I'll still be sort of quiet.
Wings.
We ain't done yet.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Are they in the cave with the stalactites that all fell?
Still.
Also, you're whispering.
awful.
Shows.
They're in the cave. They're
There
on
you
the
go.
right.
Off the right.
Well, not far right, but
Ren! Gods. Ugh. Okay. What happened?
Oh, Arcturus, perfect. Sir, do you know anything about
Penny,
that they touched my head and
What's up?
your wings are flapping.
you?
So you know.
That's okay.
They are.
Yeah, there you go. Good now.
For those two, but I wouldn't be surprised. It's the way that these sleepwalkers came as well.
Oh,
It's
Successfully stopped.
stylistic.
Yes.
Looks like a
But no,
ring.
I don't know this one.
Let me see.
Sorry.
Nice.
I think it's a mark of death. Or secrecy.
Doing stuff.
Mm.
I recognize this room.
Let me double check something.
Not know if his experience.
Don't I just see... What is she doing out here? Goodness.
We asked her a question.
Okay.
Blame us for it.
Why is she walking alone?
I'll go keep an eye on her.
Excuse me, sir, please.
Sure.
You're from the south.
Are you from here? Yeah. Your friend's over there, unless you want to.
No, that was a joke. I'm from North Jersey.
Probably have to win this one.
No, Tesh. Oh,
Yeah.
what's happening?
We found 4 sleepwalkers walking to the same place, the same direction, towards southern Droza, seemingly just endlessly walking south. Eleni was able to wake them up through some sort of magical ability. I'm not sure what it was, you'll have to ask her.
Okay.
But they're awake now, they're questioning them. I don't know what they're talking about. They were having a dream, they kept mentioning sand, swords and shields, can't move, lots of people. Sort of like just repeating those over and over.
Do you know
Followed them all here.
Marking by the bones?
I haven't had a chance to look at it yet. We saw it marking on the way here on the ground. I don't. Let me see if it's the same one.
Okay.
Do we want to get them back to town, maybe?
Yeah, we should probably start leading these guys back if we can help it.
He remembers us crashing, so they've not been asleep very long. Seems like
No, it was
just
last night.
today or
Last night, Talia. This happened to them.
So Do you know these people?
Cloaked figure or some sort of shade.
Trevor?
Description, not the shades.
I've seen them around the floor.
Tomorrow morning, we're gonna be taking them to the grave.
Jasper. Not necessarily. Well, the eyes closed, they said they were in a trance when they explained it first.
Sleep, snoring even, like making like you know.
I heard the snoring, yeah. Mumbles.
Yeah, they said can't move, lots of sand. They kept saying sand, lots of people.
Yeah, Thrain, dude. I could totally see that. You're so right. He's just bulking. He just ate a lot of eggs, donuts, pizza, and he just fucking lifts every day. That's why he sounds that way.
I can lead that one if you bring him up here.
Did you have any previous interaction with your figure? No.
Oh, God. Captain, did you recognize any of their clothing or faces or anything?
What?
Gab.
Oh, does like miracle work. This was done in like 3 days.
Okay.
We've only been here for 2 days.
Yeah. So I was gonna ask, any chance you could relay?
I had this when the airship crashed.
Oh, but you just got this made.
No.
I guess you would say.
We know if anyone else is missing that's Are these the only sleepwalkers, or were there others?
We don't know. We haven't found any more.
It's Ventus and Terra. They should be fine.
We asked around
Do you have any inclination of where you were going? I could fly that way really quick and make sure that
They're from
nobody
here,
else.
right?
Seems like the desert, I think.
Sounds like it.
Oh,
They
shit.
said they know each other
Okay.
around the fort, but
Okay.
nothing in common.
Seems
Got
like
it.
we should be that way for some reason. Go.
We're gonna let Terra and Ventus handle this, and we're gonna keep scouting.
Okay.
I see Kakette up ahead. I'm gonna go grab her.
Careful, guys.
Yeah. They had at least. It could be a coincidence, but they had the same symbol here that they had.
We'll
on the map
continue
over
our
here.
scouting after we make sure everyone's back home safe.
Ivan's marking the symbol,
Sure.
sir. I'll be with him.
We're walking all together.
All together. Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're all good.
We
That's
should check in with Rin on that.
So you saw another mark. Roughly how far was it?
Another mark on the road.
It was before the cave.
Bryn reported dead people, watchers on the wall, and guards at the gate, buried out in shallow graves, somewhere in this area, behind the fort. Behind the fort. We told the people inside of the city, and tomorrow she's to show them where their graves were kept. But as far as we know, Halsten's been infiltrated by Magnus, so could be some sort of fight that breaks out there. Also, I don't know if you knew. Apparently, yeah.
Just going to ask, do we know if that's the symbol of Clan Magnus?
I don't know. That's why I was asking Talia if she recognized anything, but she said nothing. Either I was embarrassing her, or she didn't know what I was talking about. Oh, there is also reports from Vesper himself that lights above the mountaintops, some kind of signal communication was occurring. So,
I'm gonna, just so you guys
Could be
we're all on the same
Palvendor.
page, I'm gonna really quick just peek where they were heading, just to see if there's any more, and if I can wake them up.
Okay.
I'll be flying back.
Okay.
Don't go too far.
I mean, if you're gonna wake them out, you want to get a line in.
yeah, that's true. So they weren't headed to the cave, then?
Nope.
Huh.
He said they saw some kind of vision about them seeing.
You guys want to keep
I
going?
think
I was
a
waiting
battle
on you
in the
guys. So
desert?
Sure.
Oh, yeah, we keep going.
He's like, chop chop, we're falling behind.
But they said they couldn't move, and
Yeah.
it's
Let's
gonna
go.
take.
Also, that
Penny's
cairn
back
I
that
would
way
like
just
to
make
look
sure
at some
anything else
point.
is taken account for.
The rest. Seems getting a bit more woolly. Fuck, there's a cool rock, yeah.
The cairn.
Karen?
Cairn. Why does no one know these words?
Khan.
Cairn.
Yeah, it's like a cave.
The cairn.
No, it's a pile of rocks.
A pile of
Oh, I see them now.
Like a landmark?
Yeah, they're up there.
Yeah, climb it.
Sort of stack of stones.
We probably shouldn't have done that something that big.
Oh boy.
Holy
Gravestone?
Gravestone.
Well, there's mana roots growing out of the ground here as well.
So I keep walking.
Yeah, we're still.
Don't know if it's related.
Keep walking.
We should wait for Penny, just to make sure he's not left behind.
Okay.
Is he back there?
Still out there.
Yeah, he'll come
No,
back.
he flew back just to see if anyone else is
Okay.
still walking.
We got 4 of them.
Nice.
They're his.
Hey,
Could be more.
Fuck, it's cold.
Wasteland out there. I didn't see anybody else, so I think these are it. We caught all of them.
Yeah, I think we're good.
If there was more earlier in the
Weird.
morning.
Thanks, Penny.
Maybe we should go fuck up those runes.
What?
The symbols on the ground?
I don't know. We should fuck them
I'd
up.
like to learn about them first.
which
before we
ones?
destroy something we don't understand.
Yeah, I lost my fingers.
Oh, you mean the markings?
Oh, you mean yeah. Well, I'm just saying.
If I throw snow at it from a distance.
I think we're here. I think we're here right now. I don't think we can do much about it yet.
Terrace is gonna take care of it. We can move on.
I also think here right now.
Okay.
Yeah, 'cause we got the big one on the ground here, Penny. Is what we're
I
talking
assume
about.
that's the front.
No, I know. Yeah, Terrace said that he'll do something about it.
Great.
Yeah.
Oh, that is prominent.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I was showing on Terrace. That one's much bigger. Same exact thing though.
Did Captain Tolle have any
Are there any closer to?
thing to say
Are there
about
ones in town we saw before?
Magnus or?
Is there more
Or
back
leading
there?
past the camp? I don't know. There could be.
We should look for them, but. Oh yeah,
Well,
wait, no,
we're
you're right. Because
scouting
if
before this.
we find more, then we can figure out where they came from.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Good idea.
Ivan, you're a damn genius.
But we'll talk to LeFron. It could be like on trees. Because remember, that one they could
we're
have walked
looking
over,
for
but the one on the bone they couldn't.
More of those runes, just to make sure
same
we
when
have
we're
a path of where they came from.
Yeah, when we're scouting out, we should see if there's
There
if
was
there's a
specifically the one on the ground, I believe, right there,
then one on the
and then
bones.
the one that was on the bones.
On the bones.
How
So when you go
long-
this
How long
way,
was that distance? We might be able to find a pattern.
I'd say check the trees. They could be on like walls and stuff too, because that one on the bone isn't where they walk over. It's just on the path.
keep an eye out.
I'm just curious where the little red.
Relaxed mind tends to swine more.
Let's not go too far.
Precarious positions. So, how far did these sleepwalkers travel before anything was found?
We caught them.
Mm.
Well, when we caught them. near
Did
that
you?
camp, but
Did they
not sure
resist
how far
you
back.
holding them still, or fight back? Anything like that?
Gabba tried to hold them back, and they kept going.
Okay, so
No, whatever it was, they were set on their goals.
interesting. Okay.
Wherever that would take them.
Yeah. Southern Droza, why? What is south of here? The market, I suppose? I doubt the Shades are operating this far north, or if they are, they already control the area. Huh.
Well, didn't we see a hooded figure back in Kaba?
Yeah, that's true. Hmm.
Do you think those were also same?
I don't know. Luca, Captain Luca, talked about seeing hooded figures in Kenvale of all places, so it's highly likely they could have followed us this far south.
He got captured by them.
Yeah, he did. I don't know if it was the only defining trait of them, though.
Right, sister, at the edge of the city.
Hello, Umbra.
Hi.
Hey, if you guys see any weird symbols, so there's two up ahead. There's one on the pathway on the bones, big rib cage, across from the cave. If you see another one, you could just tell us. If it's like further out
Will
there.
do.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, they look like this.
It's like a
photo of what looks like a bird.
Celtic
wings.
raven with
A
like
bird with
spirals on the
wings
wings. Yeah.
Spirals.
You'll see it if
Is
you
it
look
still down there?
Yeah.
Should be two of them. One of them is on the path and one of them's on the rib cage heading south.
Okay. I'm not sure where the cage is, but...
So that must be north. We should be east west.
You'll find it.
Halsten is west. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
This is a cannon.
Oh, we should keep up.
Yeah.
Should do. Okay. Huh.
I'm looking to see, because if they're at the turns, because that one was at the intersection, the part where it turns right or you can keep going, it kept people keep going forward. You'd think there would be one here, right? So that we didn't turn left, but I'm looking.
Did they go from there?
No, they came from that path.
Okay.
And they weren't
Maybe it's
hidden.
I guess
they stood out.
I see what you're saying. Well, maybe it's specifically on
Well,
turns.
no, because maybe might not be one here.
Maybe not. Oh, sorry. Gods, where'd he go? There he is. So how exactly does having advantageous positions help us other than dealing with retreating refugees from Halsten? I don't really know how I'm going to get on the mountaintop and shoot a rift beast in the head that size and bring it down in, I don't know, 5 casts or less.
Who knows? You might get lucky.
Psh. I try not to bank on luck anymore. It's not helpful. It tends only to be there when we actually aren't looking anyway, so... I gotta get that generator moving again.
You want to know what I think?
I do.
I think we're just spending time how we can. Making sure we're staying on guard before
Yeah, I'm getting that impression
everything
too.
takes a turn for the worst. Honestly, I don't think there's anything we can do.
We can convince these people to start moving out of the city. But they're not going to believe
You heard
us.
Barrett.
I didn't.
And you were there at Kaba. These people, they don't...
Yeah, I guess I did hear Barrett then. That's true. I mean, I guess I'm back at square one again. I need to get that generator working if it's broken. Only problem is now, our ship is stuck behind it, so that needs to be fixed first. That's what I should be doing, is fixing the engines. Helping the others do it.
I think we should be focusing on fixing that ship.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure we have a way out before that thing gets here.
Hmm. Might be Rift Watch on the rise. And Magnus. It sounds like they plan to invade the city, at least that's what Ren and I both gathered, but they were doing it on the other side, so supposedly the breach that they were planning on is being delayed because of our entry point, which means they may invade from our area on a later day. If they do, I have a feeling
we got the breach portion set up already.
they'll probably have scouts watching us, knowing where we camp. Probably have a plan for us ready.
Your captain and Penny went in the other direction, looking to meet up with your team. So.
Okay, we should go. Thank you, Captain Tollier.
I'm sure that Penny will be able to find you. If you're looking them, that's where they've gone.
The question
Keep
I was...
an eye out for more of those. Go ahead.
Yeah, the symbols, the
We're gonna
rings.
go make sure that Malik is caught up, and then.
Sure. The question I was asking you earlier was dependent on Clan Magnus or anything like that. I assume it's embarrassment.
No idea whether it's Magnus or not. It could be. Seems unlikely. Or not. They don't really care if someone has an occult affinity or occult magic, but I've never known any of them to have mind magic.
Okay.
However, I am not of Magnus any longer.
I know.
It would be best that people not know that we have that name amongst us. That's why I stopped you earlier.
Sure. Okay.
So do you think they've changed since you last saw them?
In what way?
I mean, it's the end of the world, people get desperate. Do you think this is something they are capable of?
Certainly. I mean, I don't think... I have no specific knowledge of any mages with the relevant capabilities. But Magnus is certainly the kind of people to use them. Honestly, I think it would be very unlikely that they would... The most out of character thing that I've heard at all is that they're attacking people this close to Halsten.
Yeah.
If they have that, they must have strength enough for it. Maybe they've increased in numbers. Or maybe they have a mind mage.
Did you hear what Rin had found on the other side of the walls?
No.
Dead men from the guards.
That's really funny.
The watch of the town. Clothes missing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Terra, where's Lorian?
No idea, sir. Thought he was with you.
We'll leave you to
He's in town?
I'm gonna make sure Malik's caught up.
What?
He knows about the
And by
things
himself?
from
Spreading the word about the sleepwalker.
and so does the guard in the city. Hopefully that'll come with something tomorrow.
Do you know where he is? Have you seen him?
He wasn't there.
Let's
Not sure now.
go get him as well. Let's go with him. All right, get down, Terra.
Sir, behind you.
I mean, good on him for spreading the word, but I get worried if he's by himself.
What is he doing?
He's with the
Just a moment.
the Bronson girl.
Penny?
What's up? Oh, hang on. Excuse me. Penny. Hold up.
So, according to Talia, it would be best not to let anyone know of her
Affiliations. Yeah.
affiliation.
Okay. Cool. We should tell Lorian
she
that,
believes-
because he probably doesn't know that.
Okay, yeah, let's go. I'll go find him.
Just making sure not to add wood to a fire.
Got it.
No fuel. We have fuel. Let's not throw Aether Tech on the baby.
Same here.
Huh.
We'll clean it up at some point, huh?
Okay.
And then I say
We know
something
which way the
horrible.
tavern is.
Something tells me everyone we know is going to be in there.
I feel like it's on the right at some point, but I don't know where.
Oh, birds around.
I would put it on the right.
Ah, read that.
Unless the tavern is a tent. Nope. Figured not. That is a loud crow.
Themselves with me at this point.
Follow me now.
Got it.
Oh shit. Okay, we're running, Terra.
Follow me now.
Good, great, great. Let's go.
Let's have this talk outside of the walls.
Ship.
No, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Shit, wow, this is... He looked... Okay. You ready, Terra?
Should we be worrying about anyone following you?
Maybe that crow. That's.
The crow? You speak to animals? There is a crow above our heads.
The crow's bad?
Oh
You
shit.
hate crows now?
I don't know.
Hope not.
It went to the left. In the air? Okay, guys. Oh boy.
Damn.
It's really dark in here.
It is.
It's fine. I'll watch the stairs.
Standing next to the opalite.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, no, Chloe. Okay, you're good.
Shades. The shades. That's what's. That other symbols are. Shades. I don't know what it means. I recognize it from my breath.
Okay,
They had me.
I had figured. Apparently,
Wait, whenever...
Shit. Okay.
Shades.
Remind me again. What are the shades?
fucking
Assassins.
Sentinel Academy was supposedly infiltrated by them. They work in the Drozen markets, and they're a big
If they do
faction.
anything that hurts others, they do it.
Okay, got it.
Okay.
But they're just like cartoonishly evil. We don't know that.
Well, they get profit from it specifically, but yeah, that's kind of their main line.
Fairy tale evil.
Fuck.
Okay.
So we've got the Magnus clan. By the way, thing of note, Talia is making a very strong point to never tell anyone in this town her origins. We don't even tell her what her last
Potentially
name is. It's just
Rosewood as
Talia.
well. It sounded like she wasn't comfortable with
Potentially
it.
Okay, so we just kind of keep the whole thing off lock.
If we're gonna ask her questions, we have to do it in private. That's what I got the sense of.
Halvendorians have shown up. The fucking...
The Black Club individuals.
Yeah, the Black Cloak individuals, that monster thing that was in fucking the other town, and now the Shades. Fucking what else? And Leviathan that's on its way? Like
Yeah.
fucking...
Oh, so we know about the Palvendorians. Then
We do? Okay, what do we know?
there might be
Palvendorians were...
signals that were going on above
we
the
saw
mountains.
signals.
Yeah, last night.
Yeah, I remember that much, the signals.
That's all I
Did,
heard. I didn't see any.
Did we ever get anything on anyone being able to translate those signals, or would we just know this?
Supposedly Vesper watched most of it, and he got partial translation of a word they were sharing. Asian, Ismal, something
Istal.
like that. Yeah, Istal.
Got it.
We know about the opalite. And do we know if the Shades... Do the Shades know about your vision? About what's coming? Is that why they're targeting here?
I'm not afraid of their vision. I'm afraid of them. I'm more afraid about myself in this moment. They've had me
I'm
for
not gonna
7
get you.
years, and I finally got free. I want to put them beyond them to try to find me again.
Okay, so no more going along with people that you don't know.
I mean, I was already supposed to be following him. I just hadn't been doing very good on it.
I apologize. This was
So-
Well, yeah, because you like to run off every couple of minutes.
Okay, just...
I'm
There
doing
was
stuff.
someone in... Yeah,
It's-
you could tell
it's
us
not
when
like
you're
for
doing stuff at the
fun.
very least, guys. I mean, okay, let's just like...
That's
tell
true.
someone whenever you guys have to go up and do something, because obviously there's a lot of shit going down right now.
I do
and
my best.
When people vanish, I panic, everyone else panics, we gotta do a lot of running, we're gonna get very tired, and if someone then does show up, we've been sprinting all day. So,
Okay.
rule of thumb, especially for you, Laurium, stick with someone green, or at least someone on another team, someone that can fight. I appreciate you just nice lady, Barrett's sister, whatever. If a dude shows up, like the Shades, who's their assassins, I don't think she's doing anything.
I actually don't
So,
think we
fight
should
back.
be
She
trusting
might be
anybody
nice,
here
maybe,
so
but-
quickly.
That as well.
Yeah,
probably,
that.
but- I'm also I trust people pretty quickly anyway, so that's I can't really speak. But yeah, just be careful. Stick with someone green. Trust each other.
The walls
Be careful what you say.
of
Keep information
Halsten
low-key.
may be infiltrated with Clan Magnus assassins in guard uniforms.
And shades as well.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
That as well, and
Well, then
shades,
there might be in league with them.
Maybe Palvindorian.
The guards are
in the city as well.
informed by Ren, and I suppose I was there. But Malik knows as well. They told her to go and show them graves tomorrow, and then I guess it'll develop as it goes. But right now we know that, so I figured I'd tell you.
Okay.
We probably shouldn't tell everybody out there.
Yeah.
This may be unrelated, would be a coincidence, but should be worth note. A few months back when we were back on the island, I had access to texts regarding occult magic. One of them talked about something called a familiar.
Oh my gosh.
Creatures of
I vaguely
animal,
remember hearing something about that.
creatures of animal body, but then soul.
Right.
Soul magic.
I'm a bit more concerned about the birds following us now.
Exactly. You said they were following you.
I see.
Oh, shit. At least it felt like it.
I suggest
Okay.
we keep all conversations like this until we're inside and away from open windows or doors, just in case.
Sure.
I wouldn't even necessarily trust the cave or anything super important. If there's something really, really important.
no, I
down
think
there,
this
trying
is
to
the
get
best
here.
place. Yeah.
And
Cool.
if it's nighttime and we can't get on back at the cave, ask some people to watch both entrances, have a search of any birds or any wildlife at all. That's not weird.
You'll have
rabbit.
to show me where the back of the cave is. I'm not quite positive.
Oh, I mean the cave that we're all
away
camping
from
in,
the entrance.
like
Okay, got it.
the furthest sort of point from the
Okay,
entrances.
copy that.
Okay. So yeah, and especially you, Lorian, but to everyone, walk around with equipment. Unless we are specifically asked not to, have your stuff with you at all times. Don't risk leaving anywhere without your weapon, without your necklace, without any of your gear. All of that. Keep yourself stocked up on mana. Don't go wasting it on too much stuff.
Hey, it's a
Make sure you're
necklace.
prepared to fight if you have to.
That's pretty nice. I hadn't thought about that.
Yeah.
That's really sneaky. That's cool.
I don't have to. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'll
Like,
say
if they do like a weapons check or something, I'll just always have it.
And I'll say what I said before again. You all know how I feel about killing. Try to avoid it as best you can, but don't throw your life away because of my ideals.
Got it. No
You gotta do
problem.
what you gotta do, then just do it.
Mm-hmm.
I give warning that I'm not going to go out of my way for it, but
yeah,
if it's a shade, then I don't know if I'll fully be able to defend myself without bloodshed, unfortunately.
Ooh.
Do what you have to, alright?
Yes, sir.
Take care of
You
yourself.
were with these guys for a while. How obviously they've been infiltrating towns and stuff since we can all remember. But like scale of combat, where do you think we stand?
Well, the only and first time I ever saw them fight, they killed my father. So
The dragon?
I don't know. No. Fourth circle Chloromancy. No.
Your actual. Okay.
Fourth circle
My
Chloromancy,
father
okay.
died. My father died to the rift. The dragon father, that is.
Gotcha. Okay. Right. Yes, I remember now.
Even then,
Okay.
they attacked us. They used me and my brother against him. They used the entire ship that we were on as ransom. They forced it and they tricked him, is what I'm saying. I'm certain that he wouldn't have been able to lose, but be careful.
Alright then, Terra. Make sure you're well prepared if they do start showing up. Keep watching your back, watch each other's backs. There's a group of them. Back to back, I'd say at the very least. There's 5 of us at the moment, so if need be, 2 together back to back, and then 3 in a sort of weird triangle shape. Don't let them get any sort of advantage on you. No
I mean, if we
grabbing
all
of
just like
people,
circle
no
up
anything.
with each other.
We all just circle up as well. Maybe that'll work as well. But the idea that they might possibly have a big spell, I don't want all 5 of us getting blasted by one thing at the
Right.
same time.
So let's.
Yeah.
Remember cube rule of food?
Oh man,
Are you trying to kill us right now?
No, I'm talking about we could do follow that. There's 3 of us, we could do it.
It's no, you're right. No, you're right. That is actually. Oh, God, the key. Right. Okay.
What are we talking about?
It's
Hi, Vesper.
Sorry.
This is an important meeting.
Yeah, it's private.
Yeah, we'll
Just,
be out a little bit.
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry.
Is there?
So if you need to come in here, you
Fuck
can.
you. Why would you do this? How could you?
On the downing side.
Mm.
That's also important.
Oh, I thought he was inviting him into the circle. I think we're okay.
Heading to the fishing village, do you worry.
Copy.
Oh shit! What?
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay.
Yeah, well, we can chat about it later, but thank you, Solid.
Let's
And don't forget
go.
about it.
I think, who
Hey,
has...
why didn't you just ask me to go to the fishing village?
I don't know.
Okay, whatever.
Oh, okay. I didn't want to be dramatic or insistent. I don't know, it's pretty obvious, is the thing. So I don't really feel like there's a big speech needed for it, but we're all wearing green. And the way Droza works is if anyone fucks with you, they fuck with your clan. Anyone touches green, they mess with all of us. They mess with Rosewood. We all agree?
Exactly.
Yes,
Close. I said it better myself.
Laurium, they're not getting you back. Okay?
Yes, sir.
Right.
Good.
Is there anything else that needs to be said?
I can't believe I need to lead you to the fishing village, I guess, and maybe you guys stay as a 3 for a bit.
Keep looking around. Do what you can.
Maybe, do you want to check the spirit cave? Something for us to do. It's the cave that was right by the... where we stopped.
Right by the skeleton, I think, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
Right.
no,
You guys want to do that?
it was near. Chris,
I'm
do you
willing.
know-
I heard...
Oh.
I heard
Maybe a
people
bit,
had searched it, I think,
If you guys want to grab Gallup,
Yes.
You have to go to a
grab
fishing
Gallup and
village.
see if you can
yeah, but
bring him
it-
along as well.
I know.
Okay.
But they said that there's spirit stuff in there, so grab Gallup as well. Because A, Gallup's muscle, which would be nice. B, he can see the stuff.
Do you want someone with you on that?
Well, he's gonna go.
Okay, so you and you.
Yeah.
Where are you going? Okay, you two. Got it.
Very nice.
Me and
Uh,
going to the cave.
So if you want to go with them,
You wanna follow the spirit
or
thing?
if you,
Your call.
Up to you.
No, it's you.
I think it seems like they want just me and Penny over
At the fishing village, so
Yeah,
I'd recommend you go with us two.
that makes sense. Okay.
Alright.
okay.
Cool.
Meeting adjourned.
Meeting adjourned.
Meet up, Terra.
Do you want to
Keep watching
like?
each other?
Again, so...
Sure, why not? Go ahead.
Sure. Yeah.
What's going on?
Am I gonna get executed?
Come here,
Teamwork, you know, team.
Oh,
No,
it's
you're
possible.
good. You know,
You're good.
like you know, like on 3, we all raise our hand, we all yell Terra.
I think
you know?
I should go on top if
I have
Laurium's
no
on the
what you mean by
bottom.
that.
I think that would be more fair.
Hang on, 1 sec.
Message from the
Chancellor.
Chances broken our team chant
I can't believe it.
with simple words.
trying to divide us.
It's of a specific shade. Okay, I don't know if you were told this. We just got informed over the earpieces. It's of a very specific shade known as Crow. He is a poison mage. Uses poison magics.
Okay. Good to know.
So if we get into
His name is Crow.
I think his name is
They
Crow.
name
He goes
themselves
by
after-
Crow.
They name themselves after animals. And
The
therefore,
birds that were.
That confirms that makes
Okay.
them think all the more real.
We don't know for sure, but let's just pretend like it is.
Yeah, just
Yes, sir.
going forward.
Okay.
If we get into a fight, watch each other's backs, but also maybe don't get too close to each other because we will get hit by the same poison.
You've got that. Does that?
Kind of sort you out with that. Anyway, good vibes before we fucking head out and have to deal with a million different
Pieces of shit things anyway. Alright, after 3, raise your
sorry, we
hands
got
and yell Terra. Ready? 1, 2, 3, Terra!
Terra.
Terra!
Yeah.
Alright. I could like give it a little bit more energy. Anyway, Penny, let's go before we get yelled at for keeping it too long.
Yeah.
Shall I cast my shadow as well, sir?
Oh!
If you feel like you need it,
I didn't mean
it's
to put
up
the
you.
shroud
It's
up.
just your decision. If you feel
Sorry.
like you want it,
The shroud was not on.
Never mind.
There was just the mask.
No worries.
Yeah.
Never mind. No shroud right now.
Sorry about that.
No shroud right now.
So you guys might want to
Don't
walk out
worry.
first.
Thank you. Thanks, Penny. Good luck out there.
Nope, no problem. Thanks.
How's my clarity? Good? Bad?
Like,
I can understand you.
It goes without saying, but that's saying to not go poking around for the shade. We'll just keep our distance. We can
Sure.
help it.
Yes,
They come to
sir,
us.
I
do what we gotta
agree.
do.
Yeah. Doing
Don't
it.
poke the
I'm going
sleeping
to stay.
dragon unless it's Thorium's dad.
Even then, I wouldn't poke him if whenever he was asleep.
He may.
Oh, that was a bad day.
That would be scary.
So we'll catch you guys later.
Okay.
Be careful, you too.
Shit.
But they said it themselves. Shades are named after all types of animals. I am all too familiar with a few names of them.
I don't think it's any coincidence that it was a bird in the symbology of those runes, as well as the fact that you were followed by a crow. Something to
Not
take
at all.
note of.
I think that's the highest possibility. I think that's
Just
to
to recap, just to remind us all, are
Mm.
we sure we want to be talking about this in the open?
You were so right. I thought that I was whispering. My apologies.
No worries. Just
But either
heads
way,
down.
It's my fault more than anyone's, sorry.
Alright, Spirit Cave, we go.
Yep.
Have a torch.
We should get a torch.
Oh, we should grab a torch.
Lost mine on the way back.
Alright, to the cave we go.
There's someone on the path behind us.
Which cave? No, I guess the camp, then the
To our
cave.
camp, so we're able to grab it and then run back to the cave.
Okay.
Cave to the cave.
The camp.
Cave to the cave.
The camp.
Cave to the cave.
The camp. The camp.
Don't try.
I will try, how dare you. It's the last shred of agency I have since my ship got exploded.
Not exploded, it's out of service.
You're right. That was more like a puff of smoke than anything. We should just turn it back
Could
on.
always be worse.
Mm.
Well, this is pretty bad, but it could be worse.
You shouldn't say these. These are magic curse words.
Could be better.
I need to piss. I'm gonna do that really quick. We don't need to. I can just follow the light. But I'm gonna. Hey, let me go real quick. I'll be right back. I promise. Oh boy. Sorry guys. I will be back. I actually do have to eat. Ooh. I have a minor headache. It's not really that bad. It's kind of there. It's fine. I think I'm just hungry. Like, I'm really hungry. That's my own bad. Okay. Alright. Sorry. Hey guys, I'm back. Sorry.
No worries.
Okay.
Let's try and get going then.
Yeah.
Quick before we lose sunset.
Yeah.
Sun. Time? What's the word for that?
Sundown.
Daylight? Daylight, that's
Daylight.
the word. Before we lose daylight.
Sure. So what do we know about this cave?
Try to get back before sunset, just so we don't get caught in the ire of the Forsaken.
Okay. Good point.
We're trying to get over here. I was just using this as a cutlery.
But I just
we
meant
know
we try to
that-
get back before sunset, just so
Oh,
we don't get
yes.
caught.
I mean, I also plan on attending the funeral
Ah.
that we're having. Of course.
Forgotten about that. Maybe that should be something hushed as well.
Wait, do you...
Pardon?
No, it's,
I don't... Huh?
Oh, over here.
I'm just whispering.
Oh.
I think they're here for Scott.
I doubt it. No chance that anyone would know that we have the body. The only people that might be are that close. Maybe that.
We don't have the spear. Yeah.
We don't, they might not know that.
Exactly. So we should. You have a good point. We should keep guard for that. But let's try and get to the cave before we lose track. Okay. We'll keep that in mind, though. That's definitely something to keep in mind.
Best laid plans. Rats and rogues.
And Caleb's here, so we can try and bring him along like we were told.
Yeah.
So Caleb.
Huh? Oh, they
Said he
head
lost
towards the
village.
yes, they will be missed. They headed towards the fishing village.
That's
Solus
there.
and Penny.
Was that them over?
Uh,
No, no wings. It looks like.
Do we know where the camp is down that way?
Yeah.
Campfire?
With the sausage?
Straight ahead. I
Sausage?
thought.
Sausage, the rack, the torture rack, and the...
Oh, I didn't know what was in it.
Yeah. What are we doing?
Is it?
No.
We don't know.
They're like red crystals.
We might be taking your orc if he agrees to come. We're going to the cave.
That
with the
one we think might.
Spirits?
Might be torture or something. There's a crow.
Okay.
Need a crown. Oh, it's the fucking shade, probably.
Oh god.
The bird?
Hey, it's from the crown. That was a crown.
We moving?
We're heading.
Green beans?
No, you're getting kidnapped. You're going to the fancy cave.
Sorry, we'll bring him back.
With you. I think you got separated.
Here comes Angie.
Chugga
We're not
chug.
gonna wait for Angie.
Is he coming with us?
Following, I didn't know if he was following.
He is on his way now.
I'm hoping to go to the cave you went to a few days ago to check if there's any spirit activity.
Oh yeah,
You
there
reported
is some trees in there.
voices.
It's pretty neat.
Is Angel a seer?
Lots of cool crystals up top.
Is that a no?
Let's try and get space between us and that.
Did you bring? And what?
Okay.
Angie? We don't like Angie?
The bird.
He's talking about the bird.
Angel, he's quite nice. The bird.
I say I like him. He's a great guy.
I didn't know he was coming with us. What a precarious fucking place.
If you want, I can take you to the little spirit cave area. I can take you to the hole. I can take you to the other hole, but it goes up.
You talk to any specific spirits, or was it just?
Nah, I wasn't really there for long.
Ouch.
I also totally forgot they're there until like this morning.
That's fair, honestly. Either way, the main thing that I'm trying to have worried right now is possibly communicating with them, opening communication with the whole.
Well, did you bring a gift?
And all. I didn't. Oh, I should have. Fuck.
Well, you can fix it's a real gift.
Well, that's the gift. You can't give a gift to somebody that owns the. It's semantics.
Something that's run by there.
Yeah, I saw it.
Yeah, noticed.
Where did they go?
Angel's behind us. He's closing distance. Hey.
Heard you're heading into the cave.
Yeah, we're taking Caleb, I suppose.
Do you have a light?
They do. They saw something run to the right over here, so I guess they're investigating.
Yeah, I saw someone run to the side as well.
Okay.
I hope you're not planning on going right into the cave when we've just seen somebody run to the side.
I am following their lead, as a good soldier does. Oh, looks like Rayleigh. Lorium.
Sorry, sir. Thought that we were going this way.
Yeah.
What did they say? This is the only thing they could have gone.
Yeah, well, you could have gone this way.
There's a way that way?
Yeah, goes
It
around
is
like the
that way.
backside of the town.
Didn't shit yourself in the cave, did you?
No.
shit in the cave.
Did you see
No,
something?
I didn't.
You weren't in the toilet in the cave. No, we're
Extremely
not.
disrespectful.
Thanks.
Congratulations, you got a torch out.
Oh fuck.
Oh, Ivan. I don't know if you've been spoken to by Murtash.
Are you talking to me, Dad? What's up?
Just real quick.
Yep, that's the tree.
not what I wanted.
Sure is.
So don't be loud.
A hole right here.
Okay. Oh, thanks, dude. That's awesome. Thank you so much, Dad. Alright, cool. So I might have to be quiet, and also I have noodles! I have noodles my dad made! Yay! It's so cool.
Let's go away, stop looking at the hole.
Okay, so,
Find me, but I'm finding it.
You better win.
I wish I could see inside this cave, this little tree. This would be the most epic fight you ever saw.
If you lose to a squirrel at the thing, shoot class roof beats.
Squirrel's pinning me down.
Lauren.
Oh, they might actually have you.
Yes, sir.
Is there anything else that I should know, we should know?
Is that also probably me? Should I walk over here?
Pardon? What's that?
Is there anything else we should know about your time in Droza? Or...
Not that I can think of right now.
Okay.
No.
Doesn't look like everyone's like.
I didn't know about the shades, so... I mean...
Oh, everyone's like, hey, seems him awkward.
Oh my goodness.
Have you seen this person? Hey, have you seen this person?
Oh.
I haven't seen shit.
What's he looking at? Wow.
But Umbra had finished theirs, so I have nothing more to do.
What is it, Lorium? What do you see?
Want to go explore cave? I'm gonna go to the spirit.
Oh
There's
no!
Spirit trees in there.
Oh boy.
You can still hard to pull rocks on.
No, I have 2 torches. Oh,
They were
cool.
doing fishing or this, and I said if you don't have a torch, I'll come over here. You do have torches, but I'll come along.
Oh, I got real hungry and I ate him. Yeah.
What the fuck?
He fluxed. I don't know when he'll be back. We also have 3 torches now, so...
Oh. Oh, well, I'll take my torch back.
Cool.
I'll take a torch again. Well,
I think away
so
at
I
the
guess we'll
cave.
wait for him to get
I
back.
suppose. Yeah.
I mean, it's really not that hard to get to the spirit area. It's like the first turn.
Intrusive thoughts. Beaten. Beat that guy.
Severe wound.
A wound.
Did you hear about the thing with the
No.
Okay, what do you mean no? Do you know anything?
Nope. I'm sorry. Go on. What you saying?
Should we talk about this when we're inside the cave?
It's not. You
away
don't
from
know about this.
the
It's
open?
something Rin told you when I showed up with you guys again.
Oh.
About an opportunity in Halsten.
Oh yeah, no, she told me. Yeah, no, I'm excited. Can't wait.
Okay. Do you know about the
I'm confused.
elf as
Yeah.
well? Okay. Okay.
What?
Oh
It's,
yeah, now I'm gonna start training. Yeah, now it's gonna be great.
it's honestly some pretty dark business.
Start training. What?
I gotta find out more about this stuff.
Stuff.
I don't know how legal what we're doing is.
Yeah, I don't know if we should be sharing.
Okay, that.
So.
Actually, they own the fucking fort. Why is it illegal?
It probably makes more money to be illegal.
Hey, what's up?
Is now a good time to be performing not so legal activities with a Leviathan on the way?
They were invited to, and we were just like, if anybody's gonna do it, it's gonna be Caleb. So we told him.
Invited to what?
There's a fight. It's a
Pit
fight
fight?
thing. There's a pit fight, probably.
Oh.
Yeah. Luckily, it's not to the death.
Fighting ring?
So it's pretty clean, all things considered.
Who knows? Maybe the Bronsons would support you if you won.
They might rig it, actually. That's a good point. So training could have little to do with it.
Oh. That'll be fine, probably.
Okay. Well, you should be cautious.
Jackson, do you recall if the Archbishop of the Church of Ordo was at Kaba?
I wouldn't know by titles or faces. I knew that somebody high standing was in Kaba, in the Church of Ordo, not your typical Crusaders. There were Crusaders, though.
Are you asking if either of the two roaming the city right now were at Kaba?
I didn't recognize them. At least not with their masks on and
Yes,
everything.
because if that's the question, then
specifically
no, I
the-
don't recognize either of them.
Yeah.
Right.
The one
Yeah.
at Kaba was of a slimmer build, shorter hair, if I recall.
Did they look like an Archbishop?
I wouldn't know.
I never thought about this, but this is really helpful. Look at that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Jackson, you wouldn't know about any like rules
Hey.
for the pit fight? Like, is it just gonna be like
No
a
clue.
brawl, like a fist fight, or like magic?
We're also in Northern Drosa, so I don't know what their etiquette is. It could be, you know, you could be conscripted by us or something.
Do you know that it's first to 3 blood and or to get pinned down is how the points go.
Okay.
I don't know. It's like
How
says
long
like
do we want to wait for Lorium?
They could have
I say we
weapons.
give it like
Not sure.
5 more minutes.
Well, we should start heading back before sundown, so...
I would imagine magic is
What time is it?
not legalized, but
Oh, it's getting there, huh?
Plenty of
yeah, it's going.
We got plenty of time.
Also, that is a fascinating weapon. Did you make that?
Oh yeah, that was really pretty. How'd you? Was
Been a
that
bit of a
always?
project.
Okay, I could have sworn you had like a more plain spear before. That looks.
It was plain, and it wasn't doing the job right.
Okay.
I mean, it did the job, just not well enough. So, sharper blade.
Oh.
Yep, you got the prong there, so when someone's coming, you can catch it, twist it, disarm them.
It's not bad.
Yep.
Oh, and you got the little bill hook end. Nice.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's a capable spear. Yeah, I was thinking about getting a new weapon. I don't know. LaFron said I could do whatever I want with the shield. I was thinking about making like a dueling shield.
Oh, yeah?
I think I was gonna get like 2 of them. So that way, so that way I could do like I had LaFron used to have 2 shields, so I figured like I would have that, very well defended. I can like run in there and be like bang bang block and stuff, and then like all right, it's time to attack. And then like the end of it, I could put like sand on it to make it like the hammer or the long sword, and I can start swinging that around.
Creative.
You could have like gauntlet shields, no things like this.
I could.
Sorry about that.
Hey, he's back.
Oh,
Hey,
he is.
I have a
Get
gift.
behind me.
I have a gift for you. Here you
The
go.
simple only flax.
Here you go.
Alright.
You left
Thank
him
you for
behind.
the
It
gift.
missed you. Yeah.
Alright. Yes, I wouldn't doubt it. Alright, since
Alright,
it's
so-
sunset, let's try and be quick with it.
Sure.
I want to try and attend the funeral.
Let's go. Any significant symbology in your new spear, Angel?
Let's just say some events happened.
Yeah, it seems like it.
Was it? Oh, there you go.
I don't know if we need 2. Do we need 2? Okay, we have 3. Never mind.
Matter of being suitable.
Just gonna do 3
We
now.
have 3, we might as well.
Oh no. Verified dad moment. Who was dad? Who's dad? Making tacos. Dude, I would love a taco. Oh, my dad. Who's my dad? Sorry, I'm kind of yelling. I'm sorry, your chat broke, bro.
Yeah, it's it. Yeah, no, I was wondering where you.
That sucks. Well, you're welcome to be on my desktop.
There we go.
You are so welcome.
This was carved out, or was this
First
eroded naturally?
all the way down.
Who knows? Well, this isn't crystal,
Something like
so...
this, they can-
Well, I would imagine there's probably just not a lot of runoff going into the cave, so... Probably just...
Also be an Iceman, sir.
Yep, there we go.
Well, I could imagine a summer thaw affecting it, but since the sun doesn't penetrate any of the stone, it's probably just denser. Ah, one of these. Okay. In fact, we're more likely to start melting the cave if we have enough of us in here after a while.
Seen them as. I haven't really seen them since Favila, at least.
We saw some in Fort Windermere. It's glowstone.
No, not
spirits.
them. I mean,
Jack, you
the
can't see
trees.
those, can you?
Hey,
No.
spirits. Hello? I don't have gifts now, but I'll come back later with some. But like, pray for that. There's gonna be drink. I don't know if they give you
What do you
drinks
see?
often here. Oh, there's
Great.
trees right here. It's like a really cool tree here. It's like seats and blue and stuff.
I'll be joining him and giving you all gifts.
Okay, got it.
There's something coming.
Are you a seer, Angel?
No, and I feel like sometimes it's for the better.
Yeah, me neither.
If you want to run, probably get into the shower and see you here. Now I did. I was told there was some, like, but I never saw them, but now I do. I gotta say, I like them. Like, they're see-through. You can see through them to the other branches that are also see-through. It's like, it's neat. How many would I have to see through until it becomes opaque? Anyways. Yeah.
We don't have to speak now, but if we return, when we return with gifts, I'd like you all to think about a system. Once again, you all don't need to.
Oh, hey!
Today, sunset tomorrow.
In spirit.
Shadows gather.
Coming around.
Shut
Hi.
my heart of sorrow.
Hey, little bud.
Whisper soft, spell light. Strength outlives the darkness.
Passing by. I was probably
Hopefully
going
he'll
to come
be
back
able to
with
speak to
gifts
them.
because we didn't come out with gifts, which I would have if
Maybe we'll get-
I can't repair. But I'll come back later tonight. I got drinks. I got lots of them. All the other spirits I talked to seem to like it, so I hope you like it too. Yeah. Neat. I love those little wind spirits. They're so musical. Unlike some spirits I know. Yeah, I'm talking about you. What about you? Oh, you want to
Speak
go?
to you all
We could
soon.
fight. We could fight right
Thank
here.
you
Not
for your
because
time at the
there's a
very
child. They may be hundreds of years old, but they're still small and whimsical. A child, unlike you, grown-ass old man.
Alright.
Are you talking to who I think you're talking to?
Yeah, Bolus.
That's the one.
Let's try and get going and maybe maybe show us the thing
we
before.
go do. It's good to do that. I feel like it's a bit too happy of moment to be announced. Get the tree. Well,
We'll have to bring the offerings
again sometime.
later then.
yeah, probably a little bit later. We got some people got a funeral to go to. I'll probably be back after that with a gift. Laurie, you want to come with me when I do that, or you want to?
Yes, sir.
Do it later. All right. Me and Laurie.
Hey, Jack, I'm here.
Ivan, you want to come back with a gift?
I'm praying to my wolf dad.
All right. Well, I'll be back. Do you guys want to come back with a gift?
Okay.
You guys want to come back with a gift? Are you good?
I wouldn't know what to give.
All right. At least 3 of us will be back with a gift. See you later. All right. No, let's go.
Alright. Do you want to show me that the hole that you spoke of?
Strength out as a number. Whisper softly, death is here. Today, sunset tomorrow. Shadows gather, night draws near. Show my heart of sorrow. Break the last, dispel thy fear.
Jackson?
Strength outlives the dark.
Jack. Speak with me.
Still absent.
Jackson?
Hey, Jackson?
Yeah. Yeah.
Jack?
I'm awake.
Are you alright, bud?
Yes, you're awake. You're. What's going on?
Just trying to reach out to Voy. Didn't get anything back. Again. Good to move.
You good? You alright? You sure?
Yeah. Yeah. Just trying to talk to Voy.
Alright.
Or something.
Boy. You.
That's a crystal, right? Oh, I see. That's what you were talking to. Got it.
I get the spirit, yeah.
Let's start heading back before people get nervous.
As well.
He's given me visions. You've spoken to him?
If you want to see the big hole, I guess follow
I have
me.
not.
If you want to get to that funeral, probably leave when we get to the exit.
Are you certain that it was Voy though? Because
Yes.
that would mean ever since the silence began, that would be the first
No,
God speaking
I
to us.
haven't heard him since the silence. I haven't had that feeling. That's what I was looking for.
Oh, boy's a god? Oh, shoot.
Yeah.
God of death.
How neat.
Yeah.
We have a tag along.
That's good.
You're welcome to follow a friend. There's no reason to be afraid.
Do we even know the funeral rites for somebody like him?
Assume it's whatever the Church of All Dead does.
Got it. Wait,
It's like
they're gonna be there?
What? No,
Well,
I
it
mean,
is
it's
their
a
god.
god. It's one of the gods of Bordeaux, so I'm assuming you do.
Oh, well, it's
Nothing
probably
like
pretty
that.
basic shroud burning then. But that is their patron.
Head up if you want to leave. If you want to see a big hole, follow me.
My brother's friend. Enjoying the big hole.
Thanks, Angel.
Alright.
Check out the big hole.
I'll go.
Yeah, there's a big hole. You want to light? You want the? Do you want this torch?
He's gone. My vein. Shit, that's slippery. Careful, it's slippery.
It's ice. Usually is.
Oh yeah.
It was a little blue bird that flew around with him.
This way.
Yes.
Let's do that one. We never do this one.
Yeah. No, wait, not that way.
This way. Am I in the right zone? I'm not.
This second road leads to the big hole.
That's a really loud one.
Oh.
That's a really loud background song.
Come on.
Oh, Lauren, he's down there. Alright. I guess I haven't really had a fitting, like, magical moment with Jack to, like, justify, like, this is the song we're gonna do. But, like, this is a really specific, like, happy song. I feel like it's more fitting for something
I thought
else.
that you were already behind. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Nope, you're taking a second. Then we go up over here. Let's jump over.
Probably do this, actually. No. Sorry, yeah, I'm behind you.
Just waiting on Jack.
Sorry.
I don't understand.
It's all good.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah, it's a circle, so.
Okay.
There is like another path that way, but it leads to a dead end with really nothing.
I think
fun
this
to
is
look
the
at.
right song for this.
Here we go over here.
How far does it go?
I think I can see the bottom.
Really?
I think it goes on for a bit.
Seems like friend's going to be going down.
It's entirely possible. I don't think, because that path led up. And then it's entirely possible that that thing I saw going up just leads back to here. I'm pretty sure that path was kept going up, though, so.
Do you think
We'll find
it's-
out later. Anyways,
Yeah.
when we get people who can fly.
Alright.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yes.
Alright.
Oh, now that we're
tonight and tomorrow.
right, do we, while we have some hopefully privacy, do we want to inform Gallup on what we've talked about, or?
Yes. The
Are we doing
crow.
so?
There's a suspicion between Terra that the crow that's been flying around could be a familiar of sorts.
Yeah,
So
probably to the
suggested
shade.
that-
Ignis gathered this too. He was one of the first people to say it there.
So Malik said that I was paranoid, and I don't doubt that, but still something to be careful of. So hold your tongue around it, try not to speak too much, and if you can, tell me if it's following me around. I'm beyond paranoid with the shades, especially knowing that something like this is about.
Yep, don't worry, I'll let you know if I see him. I have a complex history with the shade.
Boy,
I wouldn't say
if you look
complex.
at the- oh, sorry. Just if you look at the flame has a nice reflection. You hold up on the rock specifically.
Oh, it does. That's actually kind of very nice. I think I know it's causing that, but
Lefron? Captain Lefron?
Alright.
Hey guys, what happened?
Hey!
Why you shouted?
No, I didn't.
I think you missed the big hole, or is this it?
This is it.
It's right here.
This should be it.
Hey man.
How did we pass you all?
Spirit in your face as
Who's
well,
your
careful.
friend there, Lorium?
They're friendly. They've been following us for a minute.
I did not name him it. It's
Well-
Okay.
one that's been following us for a bit.
Well, he's
I don't plan on naming
I
him.
think it's a wind spirit of some kind. Why are you guys all,
Yes.
you know...
It's been quite
Is it in
nice.
your right to name the spirit?
I don't think that.
Your weapons were
Not-
out.
Not they name themselves.
Pardon?
Or have a name in
What was
their
that? Better than they say.
Just think fun.
For fun?
I don't.
Say it one more time.
I'm confused.
Oh.
I'm confused. What did you say?
Why were your weapons out when you showed up here?
My weapons are out.
No, I just couldn't.
Mine are
Cons
there,
were-
not there.
From a distance.
Yeah, you did kind of scare me.
You even said identify yourself and everything.
It wasn't him. And also, he had a ball of lightning. So,
We were using it for light.
let's see.
I'm a fan of open spaces.
Sure.
So, where's this tree of you?
Tree?
Yeah, there's a tree in here, right?
No, oh shoot! What the fuck?
The seers saw a tree. I think it's from another
Oh shoot!
realm on top of ours.
That's crazy.
It's thin here, the
Yeah, no, yeah,
borders.
it's the first right is the one that leads to the second right. The first right leads to the where the rocks are. Okay, I'll show you. All right. Anybody who wants to go to that funeral should probably leave now.
Yes, that's what I'm trying to get to.
Funeral?
What are you doing?
Yeah, for that god that died. Remember we were there. The one that exploded in front of the ship.
I did not catch that.
No.
Yeah. Be careful out there. There's some crazy stuff happening, little guy.
Move to the side real quick.
You was talking to the spirit, right?
Yeah, it's talking to me. Not you. I wouldn't call you
Okay.
little guy. I respect you too much.
Well, that's
like a
nice.
whimsical child. I can call him little guy. I think I can call him little guy. I feel like if you didn't like being called little guy, I would know.
It's probably not the worst thing you could
Or
call
that
me.
Bolus would tell me. Bolus, can I call him little guy?
Come right here.
He
Why
doesn't
would
know.
Bolus know that?
Right.
I don't know. He's a spirit.
Oh, this... I see.
Wait, where?
Okay.
Where?
You take my
Look
spot.
Look through the flame.
Oh, what the fuck?
Okay.
What?
You just. I know I can't
what
see, but I
the-
want to try.
Ooh, that's pretty.
Yeah?
That's nice.
No, that's exactly what it is. It is.
Yeah, you got it.
Look through the flame.
They're gonna hurt their eyes if they keep doing this.
See?
What the heck?
I mean, it's a
Yeah.
Whoops. Okay.
Put the fire on your eyeball, you'll see something cool.
Oh my god. Alright. Let's try and get going then.
I would say like 30 meter drop or something. Maybe. That was my estimate.
Well, you want to go and
All right, everybody.
out here
So
then?
where did you? I really want to see this tree.
Yeah.
We've gone everywhere but the tree.
Are you a seer?
You can't see the tree, but you can see the rocks that are nearby.
because you notice.
Do we want to split up so those who want to make it to the funeral?
Yeah, and your weapons, don't you?
Pardon?
Did that let you?
Tree is only visible to seers. Before
Do we want to split
Is
ways
it-
so you
I
can make
mean,
it to
well,
the
there's also
funeral
the
on
whole
time?
Possible. I.
Oh, Jackson.
If I'm right,
Sorry.
then
Scared
I'll
me.
get myself worried. No worries, I'm willing to stick around here for it.
The hole we can't really explode though. Unless I mean.
Unless we get Penny.
Yeah.
That'd be nice.
Yeah.
I say that we wait for tomorrow and try and do that.
Probably why. Oh wow.
Why did the other make us jump over that wall if we could just gone that way?
Sorry about the flame, by the way. I didn't try to scare you.
The inner workings of his mind are an enigma.
Good. I'm happy.
Yeah. You got it again?
A little bit.
Oh,
Oh, it's gone.
Oh, it's
I
gone.
got it
No.
again. Oh, there we
He-
go.
he got
I
it.
found some. No, yeah. Oh, you have to be moving. Yep, here
It'll
we
be
are.
quicker than that.
I believe
Oh
I
yeah,
know
you're
what's
right.
going on.
Interesting.
See that?
Yeah, I saw that.
And after all, this is just ice.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
You know, with all the aether tech in the world, it's still some magic.
Aether tech is magic.
Days ago, okay, it was.
You know, like unexplained magic, things we still don't know about.
What?
You know, mysteries.
I suppose. I mean, it depends on who you ask.
Come on, you can't say you know what that is, right?
Okay, I know what you're talking about is cosmic conclusion, which is a thing that's been going on for quite a while. I agree. I think you're right. There are things we definitely can't explain. Angel, you're still here. Huh.
No, sir.
Where is this is the way out.
My apologies.
This cave exit reminds me of one of those, you know,
The gems.
those places. Oh yeah, you can see it right here. How cool. If I just stand behind you at the right distance, I can see it.
Have you right there?
Wow. It's like I'm already there. I've been walking too long. I am losing control. What'd you say?
No, it's like allow me to be amazed for once. I think I deserve it.
You're right. You're right. Maybe it's just fun. Maybe I've just gotten in a habit of giving you shit for no reason.
Well, does sound like you.
Where the trees are. Unfortunately,
Of
I
course,
don't
in
really
clarification, this is where the trees are, if you can see them.
Yes, I was.
Trees is the
Had that on. No, there's.
No, we're simply not looking hard enough for the tree. That's what's happening.
There's one right here. Right here. The little guy's resting on it. It's adorable. Oh, you can see it right now. Oh, this is adorable. I want to take a picture.
Yeah.
I don't have a camera.
Do you think there'll be food at the funeral? Wake? I don't know what to call this thing. There's food at the camp, so I suppose by definition, yes.
Possibly. I mean, suppose we'll know once we go to see.
Yeah. You would call me little man. I actually really like the nickname of it. I think it's very cute.
How's Terra's expedition gone so far?
But
It's been
you know.
chaotic. We didn't
Likewise.
see anything because of the sleepwalkers.
Yeah.
So our focus was drawn otherwise, and we were able to confirm the sigils. At least confirming one into the city as well.
We were also divided between two groups. Our captain and Penny went off to a fishing village. They assigned me with these two, which I did ask for something like that, so... But yeah, we just chose to check the spirit cave for some reason. Did we get anything from this, Lorium? Do you know?
I did. I now know where to speak to them.
Okay.
And I plan on asking for help with the Leviathan, so...
Shit.
I think that's going to be...
Do you think they'll be able to do?
By any chance, did we pass the max weight capacity of this cave before it causes a cave in and we'll get stuck in here for about a week?
I don't know if anyone's rated it for that.
Works?
There's a code.
Can do. It's on the right tracks.
I've never heard
Heading out.
of this happening in like a holy site, so maybe. I was thinking if enough of us exhale in here, it would probably make some kind of, you know, like melting effect on the ice.
Let's not think about
If
that.
we had 3 Barretts, order private exhale.
Can you all carry this?
If I have enough time, I can drown you all.
Wait, don't
3
forget the other
barrels.
3.
I'll hex them.
3 whole Barretts.
Probably.
The front, please. You're going out of the light.
Squirrels.
Don't have a strong lung capacity that I don't know about.
He's just a big guy, no?
Ask Celine.
It's starting to, this place is starting to make me a little cross-eyed with the double I'm seeing of myself.
Oh,
Oh. Huh? You alright?
I think I have an unrelated migraine.
No, it's just, you know, I just see my shadow and things.
You're like a groundhog.
What occurred is the damn ice shader that's making me see a silhouette of myself in my goddamn vision.
Maybe it's that, or maybe your innate fear factor is kicking off.
Which way? Wait, are you seeing things? Sure you're not a seer too?
I mean, if I'm seeing a reflection of a mirror of myself in my own vision, then maybe, I don't know.
Okay, but are you a seer?
I think that'd be more of a I
don't know, are you? Do you see
fortune
her?
teller. That's what it
Are you seer?
Prestidigitate. What is it? Predestination? I want to be done. I want to be done. I want to go to the...
I was just asking a question!
I want to go to the funeral. I want to be done and go to the funeral. How do I get through? Where is it? Where is it?
This way.
Oh, thank you. Oh my
here,
god.
Jason.
Oh, it's so bright. Holy shit.
No, you should.
I think the
logic's
a bit backwards. It's more the seers.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
is it supposed to be that actually was?
It's so
Is
bright.
it later than it actually was? Because I feel like it changed.
Were you looking at the sun?
Outside area. I had to double check by sticking my finger in my mouth and into the air. It is broad daylight.
If you suck on the air, you put your finger in it, you'll find out the time.
You ever test the winds?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The more fingers you get involved, the more accurate it is.
It's clean.
Are you being a seer?
He's just black.
Not that one.
What the fuck?
You'll figure it out
Our
later.
way to the clamp.
Hey.
Still lit.
Yeah, you did. What?
Ah!
He's got black
Well,
skin. He's
I'll
black.
always be a seer in my eyes, even if
I'm green. You're white.
A bee.
You're purple.
Don't know.
Yeah, don't. What?
Keep walking.
You mean violet?
Caleb, who's
My bad. Violet.
Am I purple?
Jackson.
Okay.
Like a blueberry.
Just say little man. I like that better.
Little man.
Got it, little man, I guess.
Oh god. What the fuck have I done?
That's on you, Jackson.
Yeah, I know.
exactly.
I gotta own this.
Taking in the sense.
I need... I'm getting delirious. Did we check these rocks out? Can we do that? What's up with that? I'm curious. Okay, cool. We're going.
I investigated with Ivy and the night.
Oh, it's got a... I see.
It's pretty neat rocks.
We might not... We should probably not climb them.
I don't think that we should.
All the bones...
No, that's not how we're gonna do this.
Oh, he's doing it. Yeah, it's a mammoth. No, that's why I fucking went. Oh boy.
Claim so Benny. You identifying as animals. Well,
I'll let him know you said that.
it was a joke.
Yeah, tell on him. No, he needs this. Tell on him.
We'll have to tell Penny when we get
Every mistake is a lesson, Lorian.
He's gonna be so upset. Especially after that little snow kingdom fell down.
Are you sure it's wise to be climbing on the skull? That the fort may have some sort of...
Because back Rosa, climbing a giant skeleton was usually a bad thing. Due to it being a holy site.
Yeah, in combat at least. Can you hear me?
Yeah, and I've been to places where climbing on the skeleton is what children do to play and have fun.
I see, that makes more sense to me just as a village perspective. Like, why don't they just do that? I think it's weird. Are they in the middle of something? Oh, fuck. How do they even stack those
I think
rocks?
they're done.
You know what?
How was that?
Giants. Probably.
Oh, okay, sure.
Probably giants. How common were giants back in the old days? Because we found a giant skeleton. And then we find this mammoth. And it's like, if this was a pet to the giant man, you know. When does he not? I'm sure he'll be back, as is his wont. Irene! Where'd he go? Captain, we're moving. Okay. There he is.
What are we looking at?
Just talking to myself.
Cool.
Did
You
you
talking to her?
Did you say anything cool?
Am I allowed to know her name yet?
She hasn't been talkative recently.
Fair enough.
Bridge the gap.
Does Ivan have a secret patron that he talks to?
Not sarcasm.
Does she go to another pantheon? Ooh. What's her last name?
I cannot tell if she's...
And she's really real too.
Are you
She's
being serious
real.
right now?
She's so real. She's the realest.
Like, you know when Ivan gets like that like skull on his head, he's like, it's a spirit, right?
Oh! I thought you were talking about something else.
Oh, is that what that is?
We've talked about this.
Sorry, ma'am. She's probably listening. Sorry about that. I was not trying to make fun of her, no.
It's fine. It's not.
I was making fun of Ivan at the prospect that he invented a woman to talk to.
Understood, sir.
You take that back.
Why?
I don't know. I just feel insulted by it.
Good.
Sorry, Terra's a bit slow. He likes to walk and talk.
I'm ready to fight. I'm ready to get in a fight. I've been walking for 3 days. Nothing's happened to me. Except the ship exploding.
Well, we're about to get a bunch of things happening at once.
So cool. I can't wait for that.
I do not want to fight. I do not want to fight.
Laura, me and you should fight sometime. I bet it'd be really fun.
I disagree completely.
Oh, our first fight. Good idea. I think it'd be great.
William, as Jack was so kindly to introduce, similar to what Gallup has with
Oh, yeah.
I sort of have
His
an
boulders.
open channel with someone.
Yes.
Oh, interesting. Like I said, no, he already said don't want to say the name, so I understand.
Not, I don't want to, but sort of part of the pact.
Oh,
Boundaries.
quiet one then.
Mm.
I understand.
Mm-hmm.
Usually not this quiet.
A few people in the...
I was wondering about that. I was thinking if the gods are quiet, maybe the spirits as well. Could be something typical.
I mean,
Pattern-wise.
seems quite talkative.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, now he always likes to talk a little bit.
Okay. Has anything changed since a couple days ago? Talking-wise?
Nah, he's... No, he's been the same old.
Am I able to
That's
ask
good.
if it's a...
Well, then this might be an independent element.
Wait, it's how I'm able to use my blinking spell.
Hmm.
Oh, understood, sir.
I what? It's technically, you know, a term that's
No. Absolute gremlin.
Maybe I'm the best racist.
Ah, Forsaken! Right behind you. Wow, you were not looking out for that.
What's up?
Man. You were not ready.
What happened?
You weren't ready for the Forsaken.
For what?
To come after you, man.
The force of a drag. What? What happened?
The monster, the creature.
What monster? There's a monster.
Are you serious right now?
What monster are you speaking of?
There
I said
is-
I wasn't ready for it.
There's
What creature do you mean?
Caleb, you didn't tell your captain about the Forsaken thing?
Oh, there's. Oh, you mean that? Oh,
Yeah.
I'm aware of the Forsaken.
Well, you just died,
Yeah,
so
no,
I guess you weren't.
What do you mean I died? What?
Wasn't ready at all.
I'm so sorry for your loss, Captain.
I'm going to ignore this conversation.
Gotcha.
What's
Was
going
that
on?
was that a leave or a stay?
Okay. Long story short.
Gotcha. Oh.
Did it?
Okay.
Astral projection. Oh. Get close.
Get closer.
Solus and Penny have been called by a member of Ordo, who claims that they were interfering with their mission, and that they just finished a sort of vision where they were both fighting members of Ordo alongside their gods. So we might need to back them up. Maybe.
Basically,
I
Ordo's
don't know how
attacking
it's
the
going.
gods. Penny, Solus, and Vesper got
Where
brought
is
into
this?
the fight in the middle of it, had to defend for themselves, and now Ordo's
I
trying
don't
to say
know
some
where
bullshit.
they went.
They went to the fishing village last, I heard.
Did they just vanish?
Penny,
I
they're
believe
all
they have
here.
gone into town. I don't know where they are.
There's a church in town.
But they should be currently speaking with that member of Ordo.
We just keep this.
Just some.
Let other people.
Yeah.
No, but we specifically
Mm.
requested the institution.
Let's go find our captain.
Indeed, sir.
Neat.
That's
Come on, Ivy.
Fighting alongside Fist using Valkyrie.
Hmm. Yeah, those two would prefer so.
Hold on. Can we?
The rest of your team is at the church, so.
Thank you,
Sure,
Ivy. I was about to ask you. Appreciate it.
Yes, sir.
I don't think they were in trouble. The Chancellor's there and a bunch of other people.
Okay.
We're aware of the situation, unfortunately.
Should still be there.
Has Solus told you about his relations with, or his
Yes, sir.
visions with Ordo?
Yeah. Yeah.
Copy that. I didn't know how much you two were aware.
Mm.
I would ultimately ask about it.
I think we
They
should.
ask about what's happened,
I
so
should-
I could do the same with another Gaia.
I should tell both of you if I don't have the chance to later. Riley, when she pulled me aside. They said the Archbishop of the church was looking for occult mages to see what they're capable of. Told me they're waiting for me at the barracks when I have the time.
Today?
I don't suggest a follow through.
I wasn't.
Maybe just good.
I don't know if they know any harm, but telling them exactly who's capable of that kind of magic, it's just putting a target on people's backs. It's not worth it.
Hey, you guys know where the church is?
I don't.
Yeah, follow me.
In town. Yep, that's a church if I ever saw one.
We have a lot of.
Evening.
We have a rather large group.
Evening.
Oh, do you know if that's the church? The tall one.
In whose
That is
building?
the church.
It's the church.
Why you have to ask?
Who's that?
No one's allowed inside.
I wish I knew where Octavian was right now.
There it goes. Wow, we're all ready for things.
Why are we
aren't
running the church?
I don't know. It's not tactically wise. I want to go behind the wall.
Why are we crowding the church?
What's an order of church? I was told they want to talk to me.
Hi. I was spelunking.
The Archbishop is currently having a private conversation for now. If you'd like to remain, you're perfectly free to help yourself to any of our literature.
I'm fine for now, just going to wait for our captain.
Making sure you are together. Yes, I failed.
With Mallet.
Quite the extensive catwalk you have.
We have collected much in our time. We have quite a bit on a variety of topics, so it's good to have that.
Don't think I'm any help in there right now, honestly.
Yeah.
Draw conversation. It's a rather boring conversation about literature and private talks. Is Solus with Malik? Do you know?
Is what?
Solus. Is he with Malik?
I was told he was earlier, but I haven't seen him with Malik.
Okay. Hmm. Really?
We're going to be doing it in a couple days. Things have happened.
Yeah, I know what's happened.
Yeah. Before you ask where the Archbishop is not in there. Malik is currently with Solus right now, so we'll have to see if that happens, at least with Malik. That's all I can really say.
So they all just gone.
What do you mean?
Well, what isn't this all about? Penny and them showing up and somewhere else, or what is this about? Yeah. What, they're getting in trouble for it?
Lawton specifically told the Archbishop that someone in our group was disturbing the peace and the balance.
Disturbing the peace, they're attacking the gods.
I know. I don't think the Archbishop knows. I generally don't think he has any clue of what's going on. I think he's been tricked at love. I think the gods have lied to him and haven't told him shit, essentially.
Perfect.
So he's kind of going off a base of something, at least with me spending time with him. That's what I've gathered.
Thanks, Riley.
Yeah. I don't know where they've gone though. They were talking private. So.
Okay.
There's nothing of interest if you're wondering if you can go in there. That currently they're talking and it's probably wise to try to go in.
Do we know where Malik went?
Chilling. So.
Okay.
Back to
inform
camp
Mika
or?
that I'm okay and I need to talk to him when
Oh, nice. Asking where Malik was.
Right. I don't know what. Oh, cave. That's where he is.
Oh, dude.
Thank you.
Okay.
Alright.
I don't know if there's even a... Okay. I guess they got it handled, but...
Yeah. We'll have to find Solus.
We're all even lying to each other. Great.
It's not too surprising. It'd be the best play.
How screwed are we?
I'm sure it's it. Well, if they really just upset the church, we can always get them.
No.
Let's not.
It's not
We didn't, nobody's upset the church. There's something going on. It's not like that, I don't think. Riley thinks something else is happening behind the scenes, and not everybody is aware of what's actually going on like we are.
Yeah.
So,
Conspiracy.
Lack of communication. I think that
or
always
direct
happens.
lies about what's happening.
Misinformation.
Captain
Yeah.
Yorl, do you know where Malik went to? I assume the camp?
To talk with.
Supposedly run us that way.
Okay.
Malik and Solus are together right now, apparently, somewhere.
Okay.
So, they're all good.
Reminder for everyone, we need to be out of town by the time the sun sets.
Got it.
But I heard differently.
Yeah, I'll try to collect Terra and let them know. I've been informed that we are supposed to be out of town before the sun sets fully. Unless it's a special condition, so we should probably tell the rest of the Greens.
What? Yeah, make sure everything's okay. Jackson, what's up?
I was gonna tell him, but Penny as well, was supposed to be out of town before the sun completely sets. It looks like it's dipping over the horizon now. So,
Right.
yeah. Penny, you get that?
Penny!
Okay.
Is Arcturus?
Yeah, Arcturus is with him.
They asked me to stay here, so I'm gonna stay.
Okay, we'll be back in camp. Malik is with Solus. They took off that direction. I assume they're talking to the leader of Halsten or somebody within the authority, something important. Either way, he's with Malik, he'll be fine. Hopefully.
Last time someone went off to talk to an authority figure by themselves.
Well,
Papa?
well, it was Malik and Solus, so unless you know where they are.
We're up. We'd stop. We're up.
I know.
You heard what William said. They're capable of some kind of teleportation.
Rayleigh's pretty sure that the Lawton is directly lying to the Archbishop here. So, any conspiracy or threats against us are probably done so with ignorance. That said, they could be acting on full authority because of belief alone, so we should be cautious of anything. Still with the sharks.
Never hurts to be too cautious. Who's bigger fish?
Yeah, well, by the time that happens, we'll probably be busy. I mean, judging on today's collection alone, if you looked out over the horizon and saw Leviathan and heard people screaming, do we look ready? So, we need to buckle down, get a game plan tonight. Something needs to change.
If you don't mind me, I'm going to go. I can take a quick walk around the graves.
Okay.
Just clear my head.
Sure.
Set some things.
Alright. I will escort the other two back to the camp then.
Sounds good.
Huh.
Sir Ivian,
He'll be back. He's taking a walk.
I'll go check for him. Understood.
So Yora was in charge of Aethertech. What?
What do you mean, was?
Well, his team today was assigned to something regarding following Monty around. I suppose I should check with him. I'm not sure if you guys knew anything about it.
Why would we know?
I don't know.
They were attempting to figure out where to place the generator.
I just was really hoping some of my favorite Ignis members would know what was happening. It was my favorite thing.
We would come to you for anything about Aethertech.
That's a good point.
So what they're doing is trying to figure out where to place the generator shield.
I see. I don't think we're supposed to talk about that.
Let's try and get moving. Yes, let's try and get moving quick.
Okay.
Before we get in trouble.
Hello. Have a good night. What? Huh. Ah, shit. Okay, so they know too. Sorry, I was... No, you're fine. Were you saying something? I was looking at a billboard.
Talking to myself, whispering to myself.
Sorry.
I think I understand some standing of what's occurring right now.
Sure. Well, Rayleigh's under the impression that the Archbishop has been lied to directly by Lawton himself about what the means of the Celestial
Let's
War
not
are.
speak about that yet. Not until we get in.
Hey, Neil.
Alex, have any of you seen Ventus?
No. I assume they were at camp. We're probably not supposed to be in the city before sunset. That's why most of us are leaving.
Yeah.
I need to talk to Monty or Captain Yoral when I get a chance.
They're probably at the funeral. Let's try and check.
Oh fuck, there's a funeral happening. That makes a lot more sense. Okay, forgot about that. I don't know if I'm posed for something like that right now. Damn.
At least sometime soon.
Yeah. Well, we'll see if it's happening. Sometimes I can't tell if I'm speaking. Okay. It's pretty empty, all things considered.
Projects,
Did you spend any money?
Please tell me
I
you
don't
didn't
know what
spend
money
any money
is.
in the farm.
Okay. We just got back. Alright?
Alright.
So what's happening? Holy shit. Like one at a time.
Hold on. We're asking you if you spent any money.
I don't have money.
That's what we're asking.
Or promised any money.
No.
God bless you for knowing that. Would you ever spend 30 gold on a basic supply run?
Are we doing that?
Some things were promised, but has not
That's
gone through.
crazy. No, probably not. Depends on the supplies.
Would you spend 4 gold?
We have supplies in the ship. We have yet to move here. I was actually going to ask you about food, Graham, because we only have the one tent.
We moved over some things earlier in the morning, and there's
Okay.
dinner here if you need it.
Okay, and then everything else going
Don't
on.
talk to them. They're sad.
I need some fresh air.
I need some fresh air.
Okay, wait, Graham. Before you leave, I do feel like we should touch base.
Buy some supplies.
over?
So,
They wanted someone that was.
okay, is there anything you guys want to know? Because it sounds like some stuff happened. I don't know if it's super necessary, but we talk about
To
it.
be honest, as long as we're able to recover what we can from the ship, that'll be good.
That's doable. We can do that. Okay, so
Today.
do you know about the shade?
No.
I heard something about.
Okay. So be quiet about this with the other auxiliary units. There is the Shades. They live in Drozo. They're a faction of rogues that backstab for profit. The point is, there's a notable shade here. The Chancellor warned every team about, every team captain, and they're called Crow, I believe. Some of us have a theory that there is a raven following us around. Lorium's talking about it right now. It could be his familiar, it could be something, it could just be a raven. The point is, he poisons people, or they do. I don't know if we know who they are. The other thing, something else you should share privately with auxiliary units, there is a huge chance the city of Halsten has been infiltrated by Clan Magnus already, in many of its guards. We found evidence of it, or Ren did. She told the guards in the city. I don't know what's to become of that, but later on, I'm assuming something will happen. We shouldn't be trusting anyone in there anyway, and it's very likely we're gonna get shooken down.
So be careful.
Yeah, so, third thing, we don't know when the Leviathan's gonna show up, if it will. We do know that
We
this...
assume it will because of what I had heard about the visions.
This is more me, but I think everyone should kind of take this fact on. It makes more sense to get this ship off the ground again, and get us in the air, before fixing a wall. So, I don't know, encourage auxiliary, if you can, to maybe think of it like that, because if we don't have a way out, then we're stuck here
spread it
too.
around.
Okay, alright.
I will spread it around.
Yeah, so, got it.
No, I'm gonna go get a breath of
Thank
fresh
you
air.
on the
That's all.
food, and do your air, do it.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
I wasn't the one who made it. Thanks. Thanks, Ellie.
And then sidestep the conversation after that.
What did you do today? What did you do today?
Find berries.
Berries.
Alright. Now berries.
On a brighter topic, me and the other seers, we all found a cave, inside of which is a small glen. We spoke to a spirit in there, and we gave an offer that will come back with drink for them, and hopefully we'll be able to speak to them to assist us against the Leviathan. But that's just my hope.
Wait, I'm sorry. I didn't catch that for some reason. What about the
These
Leviathan?
spirits. I hope that spirits will be able to help us in the fight against it.
Oh boy.
In some shape or form.
Captain, what was your assignment with Umbra today?
Go into the markets and get some supplies.
Okay, so we are buying supplies then, got it. Okay, just checking.
Theoretically.
Mm-hmm.
Money has not changed hands.
Got it. Is that something that's going well?
It's going just fine.
Oh. I wasn't accusing you.
No one spent 30 gold yet.
Yet? What are we buying?
We're not doing this
Buying
again.
food for...
This isn't
we're not
happening
doing
again.
this. Yeah, we're done. We're done.
Okay, we're done. You.
It's a situation for Malik.
Yes?
Let's talk. Come on.
Really don't think of that much. You say cold's enough for a person to
Jason.
hear.
Okay, so
Hello, Michael.
by your estimate, you've done basic mechanics on the ship. Just to get things functioning again. Have you had a look on the interior?
I've had some look. I've mostly been paying attention to the entrance outside to see what can be salvaged.
Okay.
We might have to go a bit slow. My leg's still a bit sore.
Sorry.
I'm still trying to let it heal.
We need to get that thing off of the ground as soon as we can.
Absolutely. I was actually wondering if we could propose finding a way to, this might be a little unrealistic, but drag it at least outside of the wall area. The sooner we can get to somewhere we have full security over, I feel might be the best.
I think that'll take too long, to be completely honest. I think we need to work on it there. Because just getting enough movement outside of the walls will be its own project, and by the time we get done with that, there could be a Leviathan, there could be a civil war brewing
We
right
could
now.
attempt to repair the thrusters and boosters enough to move it out of the way. Plus, there may be materials or broken parts underneath.
I mean,
that
just
need
getting it able to crawl away
reclaim.
from a Leviathan would be fine, but as long as we can get it airborne is the point.
Yeah.
So,
also, at some point, we may need someone like Michael to go in and take inventory on the open crystals. I'm certain some probably have been damaged. Like I said, my
the
leg
ones
is
on
injured.
top deck will probably take in at least a few of them for souvenirs. I think hunting down crystals potentially might be the last of our priorities right now. At least for Aethertech itself.
At some point, whenever we have free time, we could send some in, because when me and Wayne were in the workshop, the airship fell, and, well, I know most of it was just tossed about. One of them is the reason why my leg is currently injured.
Right. Okay, well... Wait, what happened to your leg?
One of the boxes of opalite landed on it while we were crashing.
I see.
We didn't have time to escape because one of those little flyers had snuck in.
Do
We're
what you,
currently trying to
do what you
not
can,
be
don't
killed.
hurt yourself, but free time wise, I do think we should be focused on it, just seeing if we can get the thrusters alone up.
Yes, I spent the past few nights and days checking out the thrusters that have been detached.
Have you anything to report to Monty yet, or...?
Not yet. It does look like the majority of the thrusters, however, seem to be salvageable. It may just be a question of getting it back attached to the ship and repairing all the broken pieces.
He helped us get that thing off the ground in the first place. I think we can trust him with any details we have. I'm going to talk to him about it tonight. Just so you know, it sounds like you guys hadn't been warned about this shade for some reason. There's a potential shade. He goes by the name of Crow or something. They do. They are a poisoner. We don't know what's up with the Crow or Raven. Could be a familiar. Could be a problem. Be careful. He, gas and poison and all that. So there's that. Also, a rival clan of Halsten is running about.
Clan Magnus?
Yes, it is very likely they've infiltrated the city. The city kind of knows about this. We don't know what's going to come of that yet. But we got that. We got Riftwatch on the horizon as far as we know. They knew about it 3 weeks ago. Or, the world
Miss
did.
Talia has told me a little bit about Clan Magnus.
It's probably not good.
One of the
I'd
things she
assume-
warned...
Yeah. I know
One of
she
the
doesn't want people
things
to
she
tell.
warned us was if we see any injured travelers, we might need to be careful because there's a non-zero chance that it could be a member of the Magnus clan. They apparently have a
Have
thing
you
where they will
seen
pretend
Monty?
one of their members is injured.
Today?
Not Monty.
Okay. Have you seen Yorl? Captain Yorl?
Not yet. No, I've been resting all day.
Okay. I'm gonna go look for him.
If you see an injured traveler, you're free to heal them or get someone to heal them, but do not take them back here.
Yeah, got you. Okay.
Because
Be
if they are
careful
from
of just
Clan Magnus,
being-
then that they will lure their people back.
Honestly, I think if we're being tailed, we don't stand much of a chance right now because the word is too thin. But I appreciate the sentiment. I'm gonna go find Monty and/or Yorl. Yeah, you can. You said your leg was hurt.
I don't have any other plans.
Okay.
I'll be alright as long as we aren't running. too fast.
Alright, well, I was planning to run.
It's been a few days, and Riley helped heal me
You're still whispering,
amongst some of
just
the
so you
other
know.
floors. Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
A few days ago, I accidentally yelled really loud while in the mess hall, and I guess it's just been following me since.
I got you. Whoa. Is it starting? Funeral?
I think people are still gathering, but probably.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you. It's here for this.
I can leave around your
Wow.
tent.
Yeah. Yeah, I would appreciate that.
Well, then Monty will be too, I suppose. None? We're staying. Jordon is here. Monty will probably show up.
I'll wait for Riley to come back.
Is that going to be a giant fire? I only ask because the torch is already giving me issues, so I'm not really sure where to stand.
I think just let the people who know how to do this take care of it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Feel free to continue. And we'll going to be keeping guard just in case people from Halsten come over.
Got it. Thanks.
Wouldn't attract more attention though. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, it didn't hurt us.
Can I have a debrief when we're... Can I have a debrief when we're done?
Yeah.
Thanks.
One hell of a story to tell.
Oh boy.
For those of you who can write, would it be okay if you guys gave like a written account of what happened so we can keep track of it?
Could you, once, like,
Yeah, I can
let's have a read of it.
I can get Ivy into
Appreciate
notes, yeah.
it. Yeah.
Sorry, Bush.
Well, I guess I'm gonna go sit by the yellow bowl. So I'll be right back.
Do we know how much longer Red is going to take?
Yeah.
Behind that tree line.
You would call me little man. You monster. You're such a monster. Leave me alone. No. Oh, my arm is a little scuffy. What a scuffed arm. Huh. I shed my heart of sorrow. Breathe the last physical life in. Straight out there's the darkness. Whisper softly. Death is here. Goodbye, Father of Lessons. He who stood for justice. May void take you gently. May your journey on the next path of the cycle be eased and brief. May joy for the final come not swiftly. May you live in our hearts forevermore. May we be able to carry your mission and to carry the justice you desire. I didn't think a god's body would burn so easily.
Yeah. Guess not a god's body anymore. They died like we did.
There was a physical change to him?
Guess so.
Interesting. I think I would have gotten along with him. I think I would have liked to meet him, you know. From what it seems like. From what it seems like. From what it seems like. From what it seems like, he was a man willing to die for his principles, which I can respect.
Yeah. Yeah. I guess the only one of them, too.
Good on him. True loyalty.
This is where they wanted to be, yes.
Any kind of serious engagement while our airship is currently grounded. Who I would like to keep as peaceful as possible with Halsten and Ordo. At least until we can get that fucking boat in the sky.
Okay, that makes sense. Thank you for the prayer. Indeed.
Oh. Fuck you. That sucks. I don't know how that happened. That's not awesome. It's really not the worst thing to crash over, but it's not great. I will say that. Yeah, we screaming? We screaming over here? Is that how it works? We screaming? Damn, son. Damn, son. Okay, let's see. So I'm 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then probably not accurate at all. I was in talk mode, and oh, I think I will change the music now because it is quite quite loud. Why is there a campfire here? Strange. Alright. Oh, interesting. Okay. Camping cave. I thought this was a camping camp for a second. Well, it looks like everyone's here, everyone's there, everyone's here and there. I'm so famished. I'm a hungry boy. I want to eat something. I will not do that though. I will end my session before I end.
I'm not exactly a barterer, sir, so...
And RP for food. Barterer. I do want to know what's going on. I think I'm just going to appear out of the bushes here, because there's already in them. Seems fair. I was going to change this to something else. Let's do Moody. I think Moody's probably appropriate right now. Okay. Oh goodness.
Good rest of the night for you both as well.
Hopefully gather up a bunch of
do
people.
that. I'm gonna look around for Connor real quick. Right.
Asteria, I'm terribly sorry to interrupt. Do you know where your team is? That's all I needed. It doesn't have to be a thing.
Just would rather. I'm not sure where they are. They may be investigating the caves last time they were mentioning it, but I don't know how true that is.
Okay, well, I'll ask around. Thank you.
No problem. If not, check the tents. Our tents are just outside.
Will do. Thank you, Asteria.
Yeah.
Say it's more worth it just to hunt ourselves.
Yeah. Then.
Caleb, do you know where Aqua might be?
But who?
Aqua. Team Aqua.
Aqua.
If
Now
they're
I
in the
do. They
caves
might have
or-
already went.
Okay.
Yeah, they might have. I know. Yeah, someone wanted to go to the caves. They might have already went.
Okay, gotcha.
Right now I'm waiting for Laurie. I mean, they're gonna probably find Ivy because we were gonna go back and give gifts. I already got my bottle right here.
Okay, got you. Well, I'd go with you if I didn't have to find Monty, so I'm gonna go look for him.
Check by the wall.
Okay, thanks. Appreciate it.
No problem.
Oh shit. Okay. I got you, man. I got you. Okay, you're gonna be okay. You're gonna be fine. Got you.
Oxen.
I got enough for you.
Not
The
that
arrow
we're
is
still
still
around.
around.
Does someone still have the arrow? Where's the arrow?
No, it's in him.
Got you, man. I got you. Okay.
Get the poison.
I have
it.
arrows.
Okay. We need the poison in.
Okay,
Arrow
keep the
came
arrow
from-
out, I think.
Celine, where were you
Keep the arrow
from?
out, we'll hold
We're
it
trying to.
Celine, where was it?
The arrow came from up on that watchtower. I saw smoke go from there. Whoever fired it disappeared. Be careful.
Thanks, Celine.
Don't go in there alone.
I don't think it really matters right now.
We can't go in. Monty? Is that a shroud?
Yes, I have a shot.
Yeah, it's nice. Okay, good.
Oh my goodness.
What?
Up there's where we saw the assailant.
I see. Okay. So for tracks, you bring a torch?
Yeah, of course.
DM.
So I was just wondering if there was any tracks or anything Jackson could like vaguely follow.
Yes.
Mm.
However, they look like they go over this way.
Okay.
Once they hit this stone, they are more difficult to follow, but they run off into the woods in this direction.
Okay. Is there more of a sense of like, or would it just be like kind of path based?
Way more careful than I am right now. I'm sorry. Say it again.
Like, would it be more along the path, or is it like into the wilds, sort of?
They're definitely using the woods for cover.
Okay, got it.
They are purposely staying off the path.
Gotcha. Okay, thanks, Dave.
Find anything?
Unless we have her express permission.
Okay.
Wow, trucks.
belt trucks that go about.
Yeah. They're going to the woods. They're going to be a ghost out there. Unless we get somebody who's good at tracking like Rin to follow it.
By the time we get them, they'll be long gone.
Yeah, well, I can't hunt after them. It's already been enough time. Odds are they're doing guerrilla tactics. It's more likely they have traps set up for us out there anyway.
In our territory?
We also gave them plenty of information. They know where we're camping. They shot Barrett, probably followed his trace back.
Why Barrett though?
Why Barrett? Next line.
That's a good question.
Why Barrett?
But if you truly wanted to deal damage to the heir and title, he would have gone for the head.
Hmm.
The head of the clan.
Bring down a kingdom, you take out down the prince.
Maybe he's not as informed as we think.
It's the future. That's probably why it wasn't.
So the tracks go into the wilds here and disappear. He's essentially a ghost unless we get Ren to pick it up, but by then I bet he's set up traps for us to follow.
Thank you. Dismiss.
Alright.
Well, Vulcan, it's on the tower still.
No, he's gone from there. As far as we saw. Would be. He's gone. For now, he knows where we're camping.
Oh, fuck.
They do.
You sure?
They shot Barrett and then everybody ran him back here. We have a giant bonfire in the woods. He was standing on a watchtower there. If he followed them at all, he would see where we are. Besides, we haven't exactly been sneaky. Chances are, if he wants to poison more of us, he could sneak in our camp at night and do so. Huh.
No one else was caught and lost.
For now, he's disappeared into the woods over there. Could be traps around him.
What are you pointing at?
There's a... I think I see a figure.
I see nothing.
I gotta bring some Monty.
Now where's Monty? There he is. Celine get shot too?
But if you stop being able to breathe,
Ivy.
all you have to do is.
What do you see?
Treat it properly. It'll not fix it.
What's Stas?
Make your head's propped up.
Yeah, what about it?
I'm going to go get the arrow. Should be able to make an
If you can chop your head artery, don't worry about it. But
That's not just me, is it?
No.
You're fine.
Well, I mean, it's glowing. I don't see anything else about it.
Jack, it might be wise to start considering making those masks for everyone.
Where's the sister?
It won't save them from
In the
the
town.
arrows.
Just so long as she's with someone that can, you know.
She was shot too.
Jacqueline, I
Barrett
thought
Anthony.
that you already made
Apart
an
from the
antidote
radius
thing.
of the toxin.
I made
Got it.
one.
Only Barrett was
but I
shot,
found
but
it
the
and
arrows
again
let out some kind of fuse.
because they
Okay.
also got shot at
Good
Paris.
to know.
Yeah. I'll take 3. Just in case.
Arrows of a radius.
Take this. Feed it to her later.
Got it.
Huh. Oh. Seems up on me. Okay. You're Ryan.
I'm gonna take a little bit of fresh air, I guess.
I'll be with you. I'm walking with you, but I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving the other side right now.
Is that wise?
That fucker doesn't do anything else. You can come with me, Sonny, if you want to. We're gonna keep an eye out.
I'll go with you
We're
too.
not going anywhere for
Sonny, take this with you.
I'll take it, sir.
Sonny, take this with you. You'll need sight.
Okay, actually, I will stay here with you. You okay?
Yes, I'm quite alright.
Okay.
It feels different when the electric pulses are no longer just in my feet, but throughout my body.
Right. Right, okay. What's wrong with you? Okay, well... Alright, questions for you about the airship and the plans regarding it, specifically about what your plans were today with the Aethertech people you had. That's the wrong dollar.
Right, I was supposed to...
Yeah, go
I
on.
was supposed to speak with that too.
Yeah, well... I mean, the wise... How'd you do that?
This.
Well, I mean, you powered it off so quickly.
Yes, it is simply a shroud. I know it is a waste of mana to not keep it up, but I figured out otherwise.
Okay. Wow. Anyway, what was I saying?
Yes, about the discussions of the...
Mainly,
location of
what was
the Aethertech.
Aqua's task and what were you doing with them today?
Let's sit down somewhere. My knees
Sure.
are killing me.
It's fine.
That rock sound good?
It's fine.
Actually, let's find a place outside.
Okay. Copy. Water or something.
Again, the shape is the first person that comes to mind. The shape.
Okay, not in.
Sis, look at me.
Play hard?
Yes. Let me look over you.
Give me 1 second.
Monty, where did you see Vesper go when it comes to it? My sister still got hit, but still a little bit.
Vesper's in the cave, I believe.
I'm bringing it.
Also,
Billy, you and hers. What's the matter?
she has a bag expression missing. Executive permission to stay here for the night. Walking over there with an archer out and about might be a little too dangerous. I know this is right around our doorstep, but still.
Someone has to. It's my
No,
job.
no, it is fine. Did you let it be?
No, it's not.
We're going to explain the
Gods, everyone got hit fast.
You've been there, you've been attacked by this as well. We'll be fine. Father is going to be alright. He has the medics on the inside. It's fine. Listen, he's still
into it.
dealing probably
Let's go,
with
Johnson.
He probably
Yeah.
still has some of the head nippers and pokers from Mother. You know, she was dealing with that entire thing. She probably could not.
We're going to go look for Rin.
Saline, you okay?
Turns out that I was close enough that I inhaled enough of it that it had a delayed reaction.
Gotcha. Vesper might have something a little for you, as he specializes in toxins. He's in the cave over there.
They've already treated me with antitoxin. It's mostly just feeling comfortable enough to breathe again and trying not to fall over because my limbs feel like bricks right now.
Mila was slightly hit as well, apparently.
Where did Vesper go?
Did they get to her? They give her something.
I think they're trying to treat her right now, though, as any Josen, she's being as stubborn as mule.
He's in the cave, right, Vesper?
Let us go. Yes, Vesper's in the cave. We
have an antitoxin to
saw him there.
counteract his absences. Should we be?
Forgive me, is one of your tents in there?
Yeah, they are. We could talk in the ruins. It's fine. Hey, Mayneth.
Long time no see.
Mayneth.
Good seeing you.
I almost didn't recognize you.
Been a bit. Not since Norndal. How you been?
Look at you.
It's good seeing you. Surprised you?
With too many thorns.
Yeah.
I wish we could have met under better circumstances.
Right. Believe me, I was shocked to hear that you were in the area.
I had not thought that. Right. The plane came crashing down the sky.
Yeah.
It's good to see you, though. And if it gives you any peace of mind, Norndal is as healthy as ever.
It's good to hear. I won't keep you from your donkey tracks. So, see you around.
I will find you another nurse.
Yeah.
Let's keep our voices down a bit.
Do you want me to remove the mask?
So, we were tasked with figuring out placements of locating better placements for the etheric. The one you apparently had a spearhead decision on crafting. I felt it only right to also include perhaps your take on it if you manage to get to lay on the land. Though it seems like all might be a moot point if the head Bronson ends up deciding that their tactical placement trumps above all else.
Well, from the impression I've gotten with Vesper the last couple of days, that has already started. So, as far as reliability on their agreement, it's giving me a lot of credit to say that I came up with the idea. Honestly, Murtesh was the one who sparked the thought, and then after that it became apparent that I actually don't really give a shit what any Drozen thinks, and if they don't want the help of the shield generator or think it should be put somewhere tactical and they're wrong, then I'm just not going to listen to them. That's one of the reasons I liked to keep it quiet. I don't know how many people actually know about it or are openly talking about it around the city. Barrett had already said he was going to tell his dad about it when we landed, so I'm sure that happened. I don't know if it's working. The main reason to have it was to help with evacuation, and that was it, not to reinforce tactical positions. I think it's stupid that any of them believe they're going to keep this place if Leviathan shows up. Now we have a bigger problem. The ship has crashed, we have no way out. We're as stuck as they are, so we have no choice but to rely on this shield generator until further notice. Which means, I think, before fixing a wall, before getting involved in hunting and disputes and a civil war between everyone around here, we need to get this ship off the ground. That should be priority numero uno, and anyone who disagrees with that is not seeing the bigger picture at the moment.
I'm in agreement, actually.
That was a really bold claim on my
sort of
part.
fortification
Jesus.
that the barrier might provide against that Leviathan Rift Beast. We might have been able to keep back what Dyers and Titans, but this one is a whole other ball game.
I know. We had encountered Rift Beasts that learned to teleport or evolved the capability to do so. Me, Yorl, and Celine were all interested in getting it tested on whether or not they could do it through the shield generator. I don't know if you've seen any evidence of the contrary.
No, we've not run into the teleport Refbeast, that you have set
Okay.
as such no NA6.
Okay.
It seems that it is either native to Joza, is what I'm hearing, or these ones are meticulously following you.
Maybe. Sounds like it. Well, in that case, either way, it was an unofficial test that we would be using this generator. On the ship, we also had a smaller generator. I'm sure that thing's fucked up. To test in the field. And it also wasn't done. The point is, I think the priority of this should be thus. Get the ship flying again, for our benefit. Get the shield generator worked out. Then, maybe set up some tactical positions. Other than that, I don't know. Everyone else who doesn't want to do Aethertech work on the shield generator? No, the ship itself. If it was me, I would make a task force of some kind and get some people out there hunting this shade down in the morning if we could. It might waste some manpower, but it'd be better than worrying about a thorn in our side without any insight on the situation.
Fair enough. I argued against the idea that perhaps, or argued for the idea, we should place the barrier strategically in a way that could also include the ruined area that our ship lays upon, so that should we need the emergency time to take off, then we might be able to utilize that as well as encompass some parts of Halsten, although not all of it, and perhaps not a large area of it. But again, apparently they might not even allow us to put the barrier now that they have the knowledge of it that it even
I mean,
exists. So maybe you have a
originally,
point there
that was never...
It didn't even need to be...
Yeah, that was never a concern of mine, whether or not they cared. It was just entirely... We went to Cobber, everyone there pretty much spat on us. I did.
No one seems to be freaking out. Maybe it was a known shot.
We'll know soon enough. The point is, and I really romanticized this idea as I was coming up with multiple teams on carrying the thing into the city. If a Leviathan Rift Beast was attacking, or does, then many of us would take the shield generator and hit Bronson's dad in the jaw on the way in, and then maybe put it down. Realistically though, we would need to split probably half the academy to have an effective mission to do so. I did pretty well so far. It was Lumen, Terra, and Ignis all in agreement to move the shield generator, should we need to, wherever we wanted to. I don't know how Barrett feels about it. Honestly, I don't really fully trust him to make the decision with a clear head. So
I was telling everybody that it was night.
It was you! My goodness.
Yes, it's been me all along.
That was really subtle. Wow.
Even when I wasn't there.
That can't be true. I'm gonna lose it if you say that again. You take that back right now.
I'll say it again another time. No doubt.
How dare you? Anyway.
Yes, I don't know how I feel about wasting an entire shield barrier that doesn't, for people that probably might not even utilize it well, or even want it.
Well, we would leave it behind in the rubble. Like I said, that was the original plan. At this point, the idea has evolved into whatever the collection of people are. I would touch base with Ignis and Lumen and see what they think. Honestly, we'd need to know what Barrett's thinking if we're gonna do something with him, so... yeah.
I talked with Barrett, and he pretty much said that although we can give our suggestions, if the head Bronson says that he wants it this way and no other way, then we might not even have a word or notion in placing where this thing goes.
Well, that's...
So at that point we might
I feel like that's
it over
cynical.
Be totally wasted.
It wasn't really expected that he would say yes. It was more just meant to help his people, not him. So
I don't think he has his people's in the best interest.
Exactly.
At least. The head Bronson.
Yeah.
I started thinking, and Barrett seemed to have said something very, very odd. Barrett Bronson. He said his father always has plans within plans. Especially when we're talking about it in regards to the shield. So, that makes me think that perhaps there is something within the stronghold that the head Bronson is trying to hide or collect within there. Something he absolutely cannot lose. Instead of, if what they say is true, that he prioritized the stronghold over the city, then there's something in there worth protecting, at least in their eyes. And whether we unearth it or not, I'm not sure if it might be worth it, because we risk destroying everything we have here. But then again,
that sounds like a final day plan if we do. I don't think this changes necessarily the list of priorities, at least where I stand. I think I need to meet with Ignis and Lumen and see what they think. And about the shield generator, but more importantly, we should get the 8th Attack Division together to all focus on getting the ship back up in the air. If we can get it done by tomorrow, that would be ideal, even if that meant none of us sleep. So...
I'll at least combine my efforts. I just need to give myself a hand.
Sure, well, of course. No problem. I don't know if I can call an emergency meeting. I don't know if I have that kind of authority to do so. Yeah.
The other day.
What were you saying?
I was saying that I need to get myself into somewhat working conditions. I'm without an eye and without an eye.
Okay. Well, you are obviously welcome to the 8th Attack Lab. I could probably figure out how to turn the lights on. Or we will, I suppose. See how far we get. Okay.
Well, I snuck in. That's right, I did not leave.
You worked on this in the dark?
Yes.
Well, I'm impressed as always.
You never compart your aethertic devices multiple times?
I do it all the time. But I smashed my eye up, so before I can even think about getting that on going again, I'll have to, you know.
Ah, I see.
Okay.
You'll get a knack for it. At some point you'll be able to build your own stuff and manufacture it with your eyes closed.
I will get the 8th Attack Division together to consolidate this engine problem. At least to levitate the ship. And see how far we can get. I will do a diagnosis as well on the shield generator and see where we're at for the next day, probably tomorrow. And then thirdly, I guess I'll talk with all 3 teams, see what they're thinking. The team captains at least, they have the most of the authority on that.
How many shield generators are we in current possession of? One. And that's the small one, correct?
No, it's the normal sized one, or was, unless it's broken. So we have to find out first.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Understood.
Yeah. Okay. Well, good talk, thank you. And I've informed a couple of 8th Attack Division who you are in relation to this airship, so at least in the auxiliary force. So they should know to respect your word on those things. But if that's not the case, you could just remind them. I'm sure it's not a big deal.
Remind them in what way?
Oh, just tell them. You don't have to, like... I don't even know how you would do it physically. I don't want to think about it. Hey guys. You probably shouldn't wander about without a shroud. Like past this.
Do I have something on my face?
No. It's because there's a poisoner out there. That's what I was talking about. I'm gonna go to the airship. Maybe. I'm gonna go touch base with everyone.
Keep an eye out.
No.
Keep an eye out along the walls. That's where the poisoner was spotted last.
Thanks,
over
Orion.
there.
Alright. My eye's already out.
Right? He would have said, oh, because I asked him, do you have a way to stop it? And he said, potentially. And then didn't explain what it was. Had no intent on explaining.
Probably like a well blocking off.
Oh, that's what I was thinking. Just walked next to you. That's what I was thinking as well. Hey, Jack. Talking about,
I know that,
conversation we had.
I see.
Verena has that ability to do that. Blocking off wells.
My concern, you think it's could be something like that?
I am on to.
Very possibly. They could simply be having Shoth work with him, blocking off anything that they don't want.
Who knows?
I don't know.
It's...
I'm pretty sure you are able to actually block off the wells regardless if you are a Celestine or not.
You can. At Terra's house.
Specifically with the gods.
Yeah.
There's
My
processes.
concern is
what
God or
I'm
not
saying.
involved, is that realistically, whatever method they have in mind to prevent us from ever interacting
Hey, Cherry.
with
What's
Celestia
up?
ever again will be
just making sure you guys are
fucked up,
okay.
probably painful, and just not a good time
We'll
for
probably
everyone.
be okay.
And if I lose this, then
Okay,
I don't
just
know
heard.
what I'm gonna do.
Because we're in hot water for a brief second.
Yeah, if I
Well,
lose
we're
fire
gonna
magic I've been
probably
working
be
on
for the next
past
few
2
days.
years, and I made my goal for the rest
So
of
it's
my
safe
life,
to be a little bit tense.
kinda, you know.
You're not.
That's not going to dissuade me from anything. Make that weird.
I appreciate
If you
the
know what I mean.
light-hearted tone, but if it's, you know,
Kind
everything I
of.
have to help protect the people I love on the
Probably
line,
not.
I'm not.
Mm. Okay, yeah. Sorry. Just if you guys are good, then you guys are good.
Are you good?
Wacky.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, well let us know if you're not.
Yeah.
Alright.
And
See you guys. Yeah, take it easy.
You too. Get some sleep.
hope that.
I'm gonna go in the cave for a little bit, just like, I don't know, relax.
Yeah, see if anybody needs us to explain the everything.
Oh, Captain, actually, Captain Solus, I think it's probably too late to ask for Ivan to be here.
He's asleep, I believe.
Can we go back to the spot we were in?
Huh? Okay.
So, I apologize for the mask. I don't want to be poisoned with gas. So,
Fair enough.
I don't know what's happening with the shield generator. I think we're still on the same situation we were before. The only people that should be talking about it publicly... Actually, not publicly. The only people that should be talking about it, ideally, is amongst each other. It would be Ignis, Terra, Lumen. Maybe Lumen. Right now, I'm trying to get a feel on what Barrett's thing is. Because I don't know if he just told his dad. His dad does not sound cooperative, like I'd feared. So, I think, you know, there's a chance that we'll have to move... He's fine. There's a chance we'll have to move this thing in without his consent again if we want to save civilians or maybe keep it away from him. There's a huge chance he might steal it from us, whether or not it works. Being very stubborn. The main thing is, before that, we have to get the shield... No, the ship flying again. So I'm going to be taking all the Aether Tech Division that I can and putting them on that, starting tomorrow. And diagnosing the shield, in which case I can give you guys more. I wanted to touch base with your team as well, Murtesh and Lumen, to see what they were up to on this shield generator plan business, because I don't know what's happening, but I know we don't want it taken from us, if they're just gonna waste it. So yeah, that's what's going on. We could lie. We could say it's broken.
Okay.
So.
Anything Aether Tech, I have full faith that you understand what you're doing, and I trust you to do what's necessary.
Sure.
From
Yeah.
what I understand, I think Barrett's father's actually a little more cooperative than we might have guessed, considering his daughter, Barrett's sister, is also an Aether technician of their own.
Well,
Someone
Monty
that
is a
would,
bit
like, you know.
skeptical about his agenda.
Then perhaps an open talk with Barrett about what you guys want to do with that. And
Yeah,
figure
so-
out that sort of thing, because obviously.
I was thinking that
Me
too.
and Penny have got our own shit we gotta deal with right now.
Mentos, you need
we
to
kinda
tell
need to
us
do this whole
anything?
thing. So.
Oh yeah, a little bit.
Okay, go ahead.
I don't know if you guys probably haven't heard yet.
Yeah.
We're just killed the Forsaken, the Not-Deer, so we don't have to worry about that for now. We don't know.
Whoa.
If it's gonna happen, but
Okay, well
Did
that.
it?
Is there
Did they kill the shade?
yeah.
Wow. No,
Not
not just the
they-
Forsaken.
Okay, so we still have a shade to worry about.
I don't even know if they know about that yet. Like that. What happened?
They do it solo by themselves?
Wow.
Yep, they let it out. They let it out to a corner, bled a bit on the ice apparently, and then just
Ooh.
killed it. And then got really fucked up from its.
Is she alive? Is she okay? I assume she's
Oh
alive.
yeah, she's doing okay now.
Okay.
I think we just got her back. Hopefully,
Okay.
they actually were carrying the body back, so I don't know where they put it. They were moving
Oh.
it somewhere.
Okay, well,
Wow.
let's put its head on the spike, I guess.
Yeah, no, yeah, that's it for her.
Can.
Yeah, I guess. There's been several people who have already been very upset that they didn't get to kill it. So.
Sounds great.
Who? I don't think. Yeah. I don't really give a shit.
Yeah,
Who
I'm
did
just,
it?
you know.
That's gone.
Good for Rin.
Yeah, good for
that's dealt with.
That's normal.
The purple smoke,
Oh,
yes.
The smoke?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
I don't know if you've noticed. Due to the moon being, you know, the way it is.
Okay.
all
Actually,
light
there
just
is no
tends to
moon
be
now.
It's not actually.
That was all I
working to get
had.
close.
Did Terra have anything for me? I heard you guys are going to the cave.
We might have to help Ivan with something soon.
Okay, got you.
Yeah. Huh?
Wait, what's he need help with?
Look at you being a teacher.
I don't know. I'm just explaining so it's not panicky because we have the same shit in Kaba, but yeah, it's just purple light from the moon. We'll be helping Ivan with something. We can
Got
talk
it.
to him about it, but there's no real point
Got it.
talking about it now because he's not
Are
awake.
you, are
so.
you up to date? What we did? Slash went through?
Not really, no.
Alright, let's go
Alright.
back in the cave and let's actually sit down and talk about this because I want to sit down.
I did-
I want to be somewhere to look safer.
I will save you time and tell you what I do know.
Okay.
Yeah.
We can talk.
So, I know that you were taken by the archbishops of Ordo, and I know you were interrogated about your vision or something, and then I know that there was sort of a threat made, or that we may be in hot water with Ordo. I also know, this is something I don't know if you know, it's pretty likely that what's her name? Rayleigh was pretty sure after meeting with the Archbishop that the Archbishop has no idea what's going on with Arena or Dradina or any of that and is being lied to by the gods. So
yeah, we don't know if he knows about either of those.
Yeah, so
existing.
anything regarding that, he probably knows they exist. I didn't see them.
I've been to sleep.
Yeah.
I'm in the sleep. All right, Laurie, out there.
Yeah.
The Forsaken is dead.
Y'all okay?
There is still a poisoning shade running around.
A poison in what?
You didn't tell her? You should told her. Where did?
I heard that
Okay. Was that good? What did I miss?
Assassin, same guy.
Not dead.
Whatever that is.
Didn't take any of our fingers or anything.
Now, of course, there will be multiple because remember,
Yeah,
this thing either traveled as fast as we did
Okay.
to get here, or there's multiple. So, there might be more Forsaken.
I'm glad you're not dead, for the record.
Yeah.
You guys think the Stitches survived the crash?
I was thinking about that this morning.
Survive anything, Penny.
I have no idea. I didn't check.
The The Rift Beast got into the vents when the ship was going before the ship went down. So if they were in the vents, then they're gone.
Oh my god.
But it's possible they might have jumped out on the way here, so they might have like jumped and rolled.
There's a sliver of hope. Okay.
Maybe. They're pretty stubborn.
Okay, so that was it.
I guess I should tell you about the sort of build up to that, because there was a whole lot. Alright. Hang on.
Okay. Should I be whispering?
Yeah, get comfortable.
It's fine. Everyone needs to know about it one way or another at this point, so.
Okay.
It's been red since you heard about the kissing cave.
There's a kissing cave. People kissing it. I don't know.
Alright. Got stew on the fire if you want some food.
Oh, that sounds
Stew would be
awesome.
good. I like
That would be
stew.
pretty good right now.
Stew would be incredible.
Okay, so you remember I had that vision, Jackson? Like way
I remember
back
you telling
of, like,
me about
I
this.
was
It wasn't that
festive.
far back, but yes.
Yeah, I had a vision, and so we were thinking, well, maybe to see more
always.
shit, we need to like,
So
I don't know, do prayer, but like slightly more extreme. You know what I mean? Oh, thanks. So we had this idea. We get Vesper along because they're kind of good at this sort of shit, and Rowan, because they're both pretty religious. We got this idea of like, why don't we get Penny to pray to Valkyrie in like this really high place with loads of wind and shit? We go up there, try praying, and then we're just teleported. Just fucking taken from the realm that we're in right now, slapped somewhere in the middle of a battlefield where fucking Ordo soldiers were fighting Festus and Valkyrie at the same time. And it's like this whole thing where we're then stuck there, and all of them just turn around and look at us, raise their weapons, and sprint full charge towards us. Penny's able to like wind blast a good few of them back, but then one of them gets through, cuts him. I can't really
Fucking almost cleave me in
non-violently
half.
blast people. Yeah, it was bad. I can't non-violent blast people, so I had to searing wave an entire like group of them. Didn't feel great, but it, you know, I had to protect myself, right? And after we do that, we get teleported back. Somehow, the church hears about this instantly, comes searching for us. I'm dragged away by the archpriest. Penny's talking to fucking Chains McGee. And they threaten us with this whole, like, you don't know what you're getting yourself involved with. And you're like, yeah, I don't know what I'm getting myself involved with. What the fuck were you guys fighting? I don't know.
So you wait.
So,
did you tell
how this all
them
talk?
about your vision?
They knew.
They already.
The problem is that my guy knew about my vision. I have no idea how he knew.
And so he
shouldn't have known.
His opinion is
I don't know how he could have known. He's got this opinion that like we're trying to get involved in Celestine shit.
But they
because we were just-
did
yeah.
clock that they were fighting Festus in this vision, yes? And other
Yes,
Celestines?
he knew. I mean, the one of the other Celestines, it wasn't a vision. We were in that realm.
No,
we were us.
we were there. We did things. We changed. Like we were in front of Festus and Valkyrie. They saw us.
Okay.
I've seen Festus in the flesh.
Sure.
No, they're fighting. Festus and Valkyrie are fighting alongside each other right now against Ordo.
Interesting.
Okay.
Which is also crazy that we've seen them now. You know,
So you-
in the flesh.
So this happened now.
They were
I don't know how
there.
many people can say
They looked at us. They knew we existed.
Yeah.
Is this a
I'm not sure how many people can say they've done that.
Is this a present thing? This happened today? This really happened.
Today.
This really
Today,
happened.
when you go, yes, it's,
Now they're going to the new world.
you know
Okay.
when, yes, you
It's
know
not a vision.
when you guys went up to the cave,
Yeah.
and then Vespa wanted me and Penny. That's when it happened.
Rayleigh's opinion is that they don't know, and Lawton and the rest of the Ordo surviving brothers are lying to the Archbishop. Is that true? Or do they know?
No, as far as I can tell, they know they're all there fighting.
Yeah.
They know. So they know
We
everything.
got involved
Okay.
They know exactly what they're doing and what gods they're affiliated with.
Yeah.
3/4 of their god.
We got in the way of the mission.
Dissenting one
Right.
got killed.
The mission.
Yeah, we got in the way of the mission.
Arena's mission.
Who knows? They didn't say that.
Who knows?
But
Well,
part of
yeah,
us
we don't
said-
even know if he knows that Arena exists.
How would he not know that?
I don't know.
I don't know.
But Riley said they might not, and I'm more inclined to believe Riley on that kind of shit than our judgment.
Why would they not know that? I'm confused.
What did you say?
I know I'm shrouded. Why are you shrouded?
Because I don't want to be poisoned. That's why I have the mask on too. I can't even eat right now.
You can take it off. We're at the cave.
I honestly, I'm taking first watch, so I'm fine to keep this on.
Yeah, I also kind of have to take first watch because I can't sleep in here where it's safe. So
I will need to eat food though. Do you guys have questions?
No, I've kind of just been hearing this story.
Okay.
I'm kind of like a religion person right now, so like.
I know theology.
Any questions?
So you saw.
Valkyrie was loud. Very loud. Yeah, it was super loud, like fucking.
That makes sense.
But it screeched loud. It was
like,
crazy.
They are
like
loud.
yours.
Yeah.
They're known to be loud.
Good for them.
No, that sounds about right though.
They're both
considering
pretty
the
damn
body
tall.
Yeah.
Yeah, they tend to be tall. They're taller than any other humanoid. Yeah.
Is it
Higher than that, it's.
is it common for the Church of Ordo to not know about the existence of the sisters?
Yes. A lot of people don't know about the whole hierarchy of like a
Oh.
lot of things, especially if not religiously
Okay.
inclined.
I thought they were just weird. Got it. Okay.
Especially if it's like a religion just surrounding the Ordo, then that's all they know and that's all they care about.
Yeah, from
Wow.
what Riley said, like, yeah, all he gives a
Of
shit
the
about is
two
Ordo.
higher beings, usually they won't even be mentioned by name. It's usually like they're usually not mentioned by name at all. They're just mentioned by like some form of creation or something like that. There never has been a name for Arena or Judana. So like for them to ever be brought up in other religions is not really well known unless you're a researcher like me that knows everything, or like what we've been going through. That's what we like, know them.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well.
where we live. While those people, all like religions, focus on their one god, their one thing. They don't care about anything else. So it's very common for them not to know Arena or any of the other sister. You know?
At least not by name.
Ooh. Got it.
Well, I guess in the one sense, it's kind of nice. We can say that, like, you know, our Celestine's homies, which is cool.
That's awesome. I'm super up for that.
Yeah, I wish I could say the same.
Still, it's just.
It matters.
I'm not over. We saw them.
Yeah,
like
we
physically.
with that.
I'm like, I never get involved in this god
Okay,
stuff to
guys.
begin with
Well,
on purpose.
good
And,
job.
Like, one of my very first guys, like, I just see.
I'm gonna go and watch now and eat my
I
soup.
intend to.
Yeah.
Alright.
You need anything from me,
So
Captain?
then I guess
Very
that leads
confusing.
me. I guess that leads me to my next
Alright.
question for you.
Let's see
So,
what Graham?
remember when we first
Good
met,
stew.
you talked
Smells
about
good.
how you wanted to beat up like a god so that you can show that you're stronger than him?
Stew smells good.
Oh, yeah, I mean, it was more like having a.
I think I might RP stop out here. There you, Motesh.
I don't know.
That's a raven.
We said hi to the ghost.
Or is it a crow? Is it a crow?
It's a bird, Winter. It's a bird. Safe back at camp. Nothing's going to get you.
Where's the bird?
Inside the tent.
Oh, it's in the. I didn't see it.
No, outside the tent.
I didn't see it. I wasn't in the tent. That's crazy.
My tip, lady. I've been needed before not.
Hold on. Let me see if I can consolidate this tonight. Are you on watch?
Kind of.
Okay.
There's just a bunch of people outside, so I'm just kind of eyeing all of them.
Would I be bothering you?
No.
Okay. Oh, that's too high. How do I do this? No. Wait.
Do you need me to get down?
I'll figure it out. Oh.
Okay.
Oh. This is a normal thing. So, I got this. I got this.
Okay. You do.
How do you...
I can seriously, if you need to talk, I can get down.
No, it's fine. It looked comfier when you got up there.
Okay, nice.
Oh my god, yeah. Okay, cool. I need a chair. My chair. Good. I told everyone I'd be on watch too. Now I'm trying to remember what the hell I was gonna do tomorrow. So I thought I'd just hang out here. And be a beacon, I suppose. This is such an obvious thing. The shroud is cool, but it is really obvious, you know.
It does, yeah.
There we are. Now I can talk like a human. Did they? Oops. I wonder if that was on
I guess,
purpose.
I didn't know the wood was still good.
Oh yeah, it'll be... At that heat, it'll probably be good for a couple days. Did you get stew? There's stew in the cave.
I had a bunch of sausage and fish, so not stew. Just a bunch of stuff that Sally was making.
Did you eat that raw?
No, he
Okay.
cooked it. Sally cooked it.
Who's Charlie?
Sally's the big old goat.
Oh, that guy. Yeah, that was nice.
Hair? Yeah, he talks really low. Yeah, that guy.
That's a really good impression. Can you do that again?
Yeah. Yeah, my name is Sally. I talk really low. And I'm kind of ominous, but I have really sage advice.
I thought he was here.
That.
That was really good. Whoa. Wow, that's good. Good someone's feeding us. What do you think about this crow familiar theory that everyone's been saying to each other?
If it's real, I think it's a bad omen that I saw a crow and it swooped and attacked me in the face. I think that's a really bad omen.
I didn't know that.
I don't know what I did.
Holy shit.
I hope I didn't do
He
anything.
probably just went close to his nest. Wow.
No, it was flying around. It came. I was bouncing. There's like this ice
I
thing
mean, you're right.
in the
That's
fishing
not a
village.
good
I was
omen,
bouncing on top
for
of
sure.
it, and it on me.
Wow. Wow. You fucked up. I don't know what that means, honestly.
Yeah.
Sorry. No idea.
Ugh.
Well, hopefully it's not anything too crazy.
We can only hope.
Mm-hmm. I feel I need to make a... Okay, so what I need to do... I need to fix the airship tomorrow. That's one of the first things. Why am I... Oh, that's interesting. I guess that's just what occurs. This is me writing in my journal. Okay. There it is. Airship. Wait. There it is. Airship. Generator would be next. No, I have to talk to Lumen. That's right. Oh. I was gonna go see if I could talk to Captain Rowan now, but I don't really know the state of everyone.
not supposed to be with Lumen, but I kind of don't want to be isolated in that fishing village, so that's why I'm over here.
Are they in the fishing village?
Yeah, they're keeping the fishing village, so when we fish.
Huh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Weird. Okay.
Mm.
Well, at least we don't have to worry about a Forsaken, but I don't like the idea of having to use up this shroud every day. Can't be wasteful like we were on the ship. By which I mean, you know, normally I just take a mana potion and say I don't care, but...
You should care. That stuff's scary.
Well, I do care.
Mm. I'll be back out. I think I'm gonna check in on everybody. I know Vesper and Luca just got back.
Okay,
Make sure they're good.
I'll be here trying to memorize this stuff.
Okay.
I bet we do have time. I bet we do. I'd say that was enough time to eat my food.
Jackson, do you want to see a dead body?
Holy shit. That is
A dead
such a
Forsaken?
question. Yeah, I'll see a dead Forsaken. I thought that's what you were talking about. I wasn't sure. My god.
Yeah. If they say anything about a kissing cave, they're lying. They're just lying.
I knew. Well, I actually don't know that, but okay. Moo! Hi! Oh my god, she's in my chat! Hi Moo! What's up? I saw you gave me a DM, I didn't know what you were doing.
Oh, she'd be a nice person to have.
I have to
Anyway, let's
clean
go
my
to Kissing
boots. Is that where the body is?
Kissing cave. Sherry's gonna be there too.
To look at the corpse.
That sounds so fun.
Yeah, and you're
I
gonna
didn't know the body was there.
I mean, Caleb invited him first.
Are you going, Rin? I know you already dealt with that.
I put it there.
I know. Good job. Fucking awesome. Whoa, do I... God. Rosewood.
True, they're the only ones that entered. They're the only ones that actually entered the cave proper.
You guys know what you gotta do now.
Uh-oh.
You two are alone in the kissing cave. What? Get to it. Man, good view over this way of the brick walls.
Look away.
We can kiss and have it not be weird.
We can? What? Huh? What do you mean by that?
It's just a whole lot of
Come on, let me show him. Come on.
I think this is what a lot of us need.
Holy shit.
A long day today.
Oh, is that the body?
That's the body.
Oh my god.
I didn't have to do anything. It's already win.
Oh, it's like a thing. I see.
No, Gallop, stop. I haven't had anything to drink at all.
Whoa.
Oh my god, you're strong.
Whoa.
Bringing up right now.
This thing is dead, right?
Yeah, there's the dead thing.
It's dead?
There it is, dead.
Okay.
Okay, I see how it is.
Dumb fucking.
I've had a very stressful day.
What? Hey. I actually don't really have any respect for us to do whatever you want. Ew. Fucking gross.
Hey, people paid for me to do that. You're just gonna like wash it off?
I'm sure I wasn't that bad a kiss.
People literally paid me to do that and more to them.
Alright, so what's your next?
I don't need to know. I don't need to know the context of that. Don't need to know.
Anyway, you guys see this thing?
I am happy the opportunity to
I lift up the jar.
For the sake of humor,
Ugh.
come here.
He's got 2 rows of teeth in there.
It'll be there.
Time to brush this.
4 legs.
No, it's fine, dude. We've been in the fucking woods for a hot minute.
It's like a rat.
Puts my hand on both shoulders.
2 ribs too. Wait. Can one of you lift this thing up on the leg here? Caleb?
Jackson, get the fuck out of here.
Why?
Picks you up.
Why? What the fuck? What did I do?
Jackson just wanted to stare at a corpse.
I'm studying it.
His breath was like.
Least creepiest thing that he's done.
But it was like musty. You know what I mean?
I'm kidding. I love you, Jack.
It's a fucking monster.
No, I know. It's weird. I don't like it.
I'm trying to see if there's like a vulnerability.
Yeah, no, I do feel much less silly about fleeing all the way up there with you now. That thing's fucked.
It's not pretty.
Yeah. In person, good catch.
It burnt through a shroud and a half. Only reason I got the second one up was because it ran at one point after I fell off the
And it was.
Yeah, nice catch. Yeah, baby. Oh, you know, it was.
Vic's big.
They love each other.
You gotta throw back the first catch, so you know what you gotta do. Let's revive it.
Oh my god.
How much longer do we have on this?
I wouldn't be surprised if it's gone in the morning.
What?
If this thing is gone in the morning, I'm going to be so scared.
I'm not
If
trying
that thing's
outside of
gone
the
in the
cave.
morning, I say I don't want to.
Listen, I'm pretty sure it's the same one that was following us by the crater. Which means it was able to keep pace somehow with the airship.
Rin has killed it once. Rin will kill it again.
I don't like how you said that.
You're a hero,
I
man.
you said that.
Wait, can you tag team with Gellum?
I think I'm gonna have to kill it again.
I think a lot of people would be mad if I did it.
Do you see the body?
I more meant killing the thing.
What do you think?
Make sure to stay away from it.
Gross.
Yeah, they're pretty gross.
That's very fair. I'll stay here with you.
Nothing's pretty about it.
Anyway, because I don't want to get shot in my sleep and I have to sleep outside.
It's real though.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's how you know it's real.
Now you're very full, and I
Make
appreciate
sure to take an extra blanket.
I do want to help Solo. I say help Solo explain the whole story. Like,
Yeah, it's probably gonna hit me pretty hard. Alright, Laura, who's in the kissing cave?
So, where is Lumen at the moment? Does anyone know?
We heard you just tell us there.
The kissing cave?
Really, you're just at the moment, sir.
It was like a lot. It was like a lot of moonshine.
Incorporate that
Oh, perfect.
tech that she's good with, which was the ability to make ambient accumulation of mana from the environment, as well as get a better understanding of it, because if she knows how it works enough to pitch it to her father, it might
make a more convincing argument if it's coming from another member of direct family.
It's a good idea. Yeah.
Well,
if we can get her on side with the placement, that would be ideal.
That said,
what
that
is the
actually-
intention
that
of
actually
this
does
generator? Because they'll probably only be able to power it once, and then it's very likely me and Monty were talking about that Leviathan, if it shows up, is going to just smash through it eventually. So,
I mean, we're still trying to position in a way that protects the most amount possible without just completely sacrificing everything else in the vicinity to have one single spot. Because that's the worry, is that they're going to want it solely focused
Okay.
on the stronghold itself, everything else outside be damned.
yeah, well, that's the impression I'm beginning to. I appreciate that. That said, we need this ship off the ground. I think we need to get all of Aether Tech Division on these engines by tomorrow morning. Maybe before
I'm
we
aware.
can swing it.
That said, that seemed to be something else that she was interested in wanting to combine heads together about just the shield itself and its use in regards to protecting against the inevitable that's coming, and that was an all-division thing, not just those of us who were speaking to her already.
Sure.
At the very least, she mentioned you by name, because you seem to have made a good impression on her, so good job there, first off, but also...
Thanks.
We'll want to probably gather the other texts together so that we can put our heads together on this, because the biggest key is that we need to convince them
smushed me. Why'd you
to let us even put the thing down in the
see
first place,
the-
let alone help in its operation, because if they refuse to let it be put down, or they just put it somewhere where it's basically useless for all
Yeah.
intents and purposes, then there's no point in pursuing that too heavily.
I agree. Mainly I was talking to Monty about this. I think we should get the ship up in the air first. Shield generator should be second priority. I was going to diagnose it tomorrow when I get down there and see if it's actually working. So,
I mean, we took a bit of a look down there. The area's a bit of a mess down there, but it looks like it's in looking order. I just didn't pop the hatches on
Yeah,
things and
so
start
that's-
poking around
that's why I
because we were
began.
already a bit on a timer because,
Sure.
you know, the whole church tension thing happening about them getting mad about intervention from...
So,
just, they got a vision
what I'm
about
doing
whatever
tomorrow
happened.
is that. But firstly, I would love to get both of you to help with just getting the Aether Tech Division all in on the fact that these engines need to be running yesterday.
I will probably be practically chained to that ship for the majority of the day. If nothing else pulls me away, either running her through
Window
how
has
we're going
left
to,
the
because
tent.
we have to,
And
because
it's
we have
moving
to.
that way.
Ren's got it.
Okay.
Hopefully.
Okay. Well, I'm just telling both of you, which is,
Yeah.
sort of an opportunity
Thank
thing.
you.
Yeah.
I will say.
It will be much the same as yesterday. I'll work on the engine.
I was going to say not tomorrow, but probably the day after is when.
Alright.
Barrett's dad, the Archbishop, and a number of us are going to be having that group discussion
Right.
about getting that positioning sorted out.
Sure.
So we're going to be basically, at least between us, we're trying to make sure our arguments are as sound as possible. We've kind of gotten the now whether or not whatever happened with this tension or whatever the vision they got later has anything to do with it, that might have possibly put a cold towel over all of that, but Mila should still be in our corner for that, so
Okay.
It won't be good
we're
if it's
hoping.
dissuaded the church from assisting us in those discussions, but
Right.
Well, fortunately, neither of us are the target of their direct ire because the vision
Oh my
directly
God,
apparently
stop.
implicated a person wearing
I'm not
green.
cute, I'm purple, and I'm a menace. How dare you?
know who that is, but
Alright. Okay. Here's a-
ideally, we don't even let that become part of conversation at all, but if it does, we're going to have to do some degree
If you
of
need,
damage control,
here's what
otherwise
I
they're going to just immediately turn
was
against us.
thinking about for the last couple days. not really that long.
Okay.
Pretty much like yesterday. If you
Right.
needed to veto the order of the Chancellor by taking me off Terra to work on these engines, because I've been crawling around in there like a roach the last couple of years, I'm happy to take that role. So just let me know.
So, just to remind me, veto the order of the Chancellor in what manner?
Just like say, oh, we need Jackson to do this to help us, because I think that's more important than whatever the fuck he's going to put me on. So.
Right. Okay. Well.
Oh, I'm sorry, Maddox.
We'll
I'm so
see
mean to
what our
you.
resources are looking like in the morning.
Okay.
Got a chance to rest and
Do you know?
hopefully get full function of my
Chill
limbs
now.
back.
Do you know where Lumen is?
They moved further away towards I think the fishing
No,
camp,
great.
but
Okay.
I mean,
explains where their camp is.
Yeah.
their camp's moved further
Okay.
away, so
Well, I wanted to touch base with their
Made them
leader.
decide on that.
tactical positioning apparently or something like that. I don't know, but the majority of Lumen is scattered right now as far as I can tell, because there's one. I know Barrett is in Halsten right now. I don't know where Sunny is. I haven't seen Rowan all day, and Vesper
You're
might
cute.
still be here
I'm
also.
gonna I
remember
have a
seeing
gun, I'll shoot you. You're cute.
You lead a horse to Aqua. I no follow up.
Can't make it sleep.
Thank you.
Hey. So, Captain Yoral, is there any... I guess you're figuring out the shield generator thing. Okay, I'm gonna go ask Helma what's going on with Lumen and see if I can talk to her own tonight.
Just got up
And then I'll
to
know.
walk
Do you need
somewhere
anything from me,
aimless.
sir? Aether wise?
No, don't think so.
Thank you, sir.
I don't really know if it hits that quickly.
Where'd she go?
Like, I've seen so
Where'd
many
she
guns
go?
and it usually takes at least like 15 to 20 minutes.
Where'd Helma go?
Nah, he's a long
way.
you go chug a bunch of moonshine then.
Caleb, where'd Helma go?
If you're the expert. What, Helma? Inside.
Okay.
I guess. I mean, I have enough.
I should be watching the outskirts right now, but instead of doing that, I'm going to track down the Lumen member.
He's received some bad news.
What?
Awesome.
Hmm? What did you say?
Apparently Solus, I don't know, apparently Solus just received bad news? What the fuck?
What does that mean?
A few days ago. Alongside my shirt.
Wow, good work. That's really cool.
What?
That's kidding.
What happened?
Now you can go kill him with your will.
I'm not gonna kill him.
What
I'll just
happened?
punch him in the face. Apparently, Lorium ratted me out about certain relations.
Oh.
How close I am to individuals.
About the kissing cave, and Actarius was in like the general
Oh, I see.
So I think
Okay.
it was not like Mr. Lorium walked up and said, "Hey, Mr.
Yeah.
Actarius, guess what?"
I got you.
He was mortified when he
If I
realized.
stop focusing, then it begins to fizzle out.
Whoa, whoa. There was a hand. I didn't even realize. That's amazing. Wow.
No,
Cool.
that's really cool.
Yeah.
That's a good workaround.
Yeah.
Good work.
Great.
And
How
I
much?
get my arm cut off and I make it a wind arm. You can't see it, but I can still move it around, and it's cool and awesome.
Helma, is your captain awake?
No. But I can give him a message if you'd like.
I wanted to talk to him. Mainly wanted to talk to Barrett, but him as well. So it's okay. We'll talk tomorrow or the day after, depending. So yeah.
Barrett is with
Yeah, I know.
Halsten
He's in
currently.
Halsten.
Finish the sentence. It was everyone else out there that finished it.
I'm gonna go back to the borders and then do what I already set out to do. So, do one more once over. Hey man.
Hey.
You want to take a walk around the campsite?
Sure.
Cool.
You want a torch?
Yeah, sure.
Up to you.
I mean, for mine own reasons, I don't fancy the torches, but for practicality, it does make sense that we have one. So, you know, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. There we are. Alright. I just said I'd do a patrol tonight, so I was like, might as well use this shroud up while I can.
Sure. Yeah, it was just
Ural.
yeah.
Have you seen Tali anywhere?
Well,
Hold on.
yeah.
Apologies for bothering.
Yeah, I heard they were staying in Halsten, but I don't know if that's changed.
Interesting.
So, don't know. I don't know what happened with Venus.
Me neither.
I don't know what's happening with anyone.
Probably nothing too crazy, I like to think, but it's usually not the case when I think that way.
You can lead. You should lead the way since I don't.
Oh.
Where you want to patrol.
I mean, patrols, whatever we want to do, man.
Yeah.
I think, I mean, I'm interested in finding a poisoner, potentially, but then again, he probably went in the direction of the Forsaken, and I don't really want to stumble into a bear trap right now, so...
Yeah, we don't want to find the... That guy's a... If it's the Shade guy, we don't want to find him. We're told not to.
Yeah, got it.
Did the poison arrow.
Do we have...
Directly told not to fuck with them.
Some sort of task force in place with, like, you know, figuring that out?
I don't know. I don't think so.
I think it would be good to have something about it if
I
we're
got
gonna...
I got some drip. There was some drippage in the tower they shot the arrow from, so I gave that to Ren to look at and figure out what it is. So.
Yeah. I feel like anyone that can hunt down an assassin who's going to be a thorn on our side. Like, clearly Malik thought it was enough of a problem that he thought every team should know about it. It would be wise to have somebody working on it. But,
yeah.
It is another distraction with the 3 things that are already occurring, so it is what it is.
Yeah, I really don't think it's something we can even bother to try and deal with right now.
Yeah. No, of course.
I think that...
something for tomorrow.
Yeah, I think, I don't know, I'm just trying to figure out what to do about this whole situation still. With Halsten.
Well, what happened with Halsten? On your side?
Oh, just what we know, what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
And having no way of stopping it.
Well, Celine and Yoral were talking about the likelihood that they're going to meet with Barrett's father tomorrow and discuss the plans with the shield generator or something. Try to convince him to not put it near the keep or whatever. I'm going to diagnose the thing, because it could be broken.
Yeah.
If we don't really like his answer, we could just tell him it's broken.
It's true. Why would you take it? Or why would you use it?
Yeah, exactly. It's a heavy thing, hard to move.
Well...
So...
Well, we need to... I don't know, do something.
Right. So... The only problem is I can play that card one time and then people will stop trusting me with anything. Regarding telling them the truth, so...
Here's my question. How... Leviathan or Feast, right?
Yeah. Right.
We need to figure out something for that. It's...
Originally
I
it
just
was
can't
to
think of anything that we
evacuate.
can do against it.
Tomorrow I'm going to work on getting the ship back in the air so that we can actually move. In case anything happens.
Yeah.
Or doesn't happen, hopefully. But if it does, then my thought was maybe try to get the shield generator working again. Kind of seeing how it goes.
Yeah.
And then after that, I need to fix my eyeball.
Yeah, is it busted?
It shattered. I don't really know where it went.
Digging?
It fell out of my face when we crashed, and then it went somewhere. I don't know how it is, yeah.
You can find it, yeah.
Yeah, so... I mean, me and Monty are both working on things like that anyway.
That's fair. Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out what to do, and
What would you do if you could command all of Rosewood to figure out a response? What would you do?
what would I do?
Yeah.
I don't know. That's the issue. I
Mhm.
figure out how to kill a Leviathan. Figure out a weapon.
I don't think that's gonna...
Something.
I don't think that's gonna work. Not this time. I don't see how the solution with these things is going to be to kill every single one we find. It wastes time and energy. And that's sort of the grander
Then what
picture.
is-
In general, the Leviathan itself, it's how are we going to kill a Leviathan? We just have to hope we're strong enough. Again, it's not a reliable plan. You know? It'd be smarter for Halsten to evacuate, and I think to the best of our ability we can try to convince the people here to do so, but really that'll be up to them. And that was the whole reason for the shield generator in the first place. I think it gives a lot of support to the idea that maybe we just have 3 teams. With Malik's knowledge, of course, because if he doesn't know, then it's probably not going to happen anyway, or we're going to get left behind. Just move it in there, wherever they feel like is right. Try to save as many people as we can.
Yeah.
But, again, that would also require us to be floating, so I'm going to get the ship fixed first, before I can consolidate too much energy into that, unfortunately.
I just don't want to let Kaba happen again here. Can't let Kaba happen again here, okay? That's what I'm dealing with right now. That's what
I
I'm
got
thinking
you.
about.
Yeah. Well, from what the vision... I think it's kind of dumb that we're following that thing anyway. From the vision we were given... It sounds like we're supposed to be out here. Whenever something happens, so we'll probably have time.
Yeah. But here's the thing. Malik said the only reason we came out here was because of the vision. He had no reason. We had no reason to come to Halsten. And
Yeah.
unless somehow Monty would have gotten word to us that we, like somehow would have told us he was here and we would have shown up later. That's the
He
only
was
thing I can
following
think
us.
of. Maybe. Well, if it's either this is all going to happen because the vision, because this is just what happened to make the vision happen in the first place, right? Or it
Mhm.
isn't. And if it isn't, then why did we come out here in the not so vision prophecy version of this event? You know? Did Monty somehow manage to get in contact with someone who got to us and told us, "Hey, your professor is dying in this place, Halsten," and then we showed up right as a giant Leviathan Rift Beast showed up?
I don't know. We're already here, so...
Say again? You cut out.
We're already
Your mask
here.
is
Yeah, sorry.
your mask is messing up your voice.
Oh, let me see. Wow. No. We're already here. That's what I was saying.
Nope, still there.
Damn it. We have arrived here already.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Obviously. We're here.
I don't know. Fucking... I think... the difference between us and Halsten is that we know how poorly this idea to fight the Leviathan is going to go. And... I mean, if I was... I don't know his name. General Bronston. then I would probably think that was the biggest thorn in my side, is to spread discontent or maybe even a lack of morale in my army that I'm going to use to defend my house for some reason instead of run away. I don't know if it has anything to do with pride.
Yeah.
I would assume so. Monty has given me advice, or information really, of what he believes is occurring. It's pretty likely that Barrett's father is so interested in staying behind and fighting for Halsten to remain a stronghold because he has possession of something that is quite significant and he would rather protect it or it can't move. And he's willing to sacrifice himself and the city itself for it.
Maybe he's just full of himself and he thinks Halston's his and he doesn't want to lose it.
Well, Monty did say that he was interested to find out what this potential item could be, or, you know, thing. Or,
yeah.
That said, if we go looking for something like that, then we'll probably be in trouble and burn most of the bridges we've made so far. So we should plan for that to be like a last day kind of thing.
Yeah. Can't. Actually, I just keep seeing it in my head. Not like an actual vision like they get, but I keep seeing this idea in my head of what we do here. I keep seeing us flying it away in our airship as a Leviathan destroys the place, as it kills everyone, and we just abandon it. I keep seeing Kaba. I don't know if I can do that again.
I don't know what to think. I know Dredona told me that the opalite needs to be used.
How?
To close the rifts. To stop this somehow.
You're you're kind of the expert on that, right? Opalite, right?
That's what everyone tells me when I say something about it.
Yeah, you and Monty. So maybe you guys can figure something out?
Well, Severin, Monty and me, maybe. Also the rest of Aethertech Division. I don't think it's just Aethertech, but I do think that Drujana having some semblance of a notion for it, we should probably turn back, is, you know, promising. She has a lead, she believes in that, but somebody rose a really significant point to me the other day, about believing in whether or not it's going to be solely opalite, and I realized, oh yeah, I think that everything could be a possibility. There could be some kind of fucking mushroom that we just need to grind up and then, you know, light it on fire, and then that'll work. That's the super rift cure thing, but highly unlikely at this point that it's something that simple. So I would imagine a combination of factors. Severin has a theory that the shallowings we used to have, or still have, that are probably a bit more dangerous now to have around. But those, they're like the opposite of a rift, or the rift is the opposite of them, or something like that. So, I've been looking into shallowings. I haven't learned much other than there's a thin veil over everything, and it's kind of confusing to really understand how to mess with the borders of that, or where they open, or where they close, how to close them.
I think they're just entrances into the abyss.
Yeah.
Where Shoff and Arena reside, where they create rift beasts. They send them out from. Where when people go in, they become part of Shoff. That's what I think's going on.
Have you heard of the Hangman's Collar? It's a knot.
No, I don't think so.
It's also known as the bowline, but it's designed in a way that when you tie it, it restricts further. It gets tighter and tighter until it breaks through something.
I think that's what the Rifts are doing? Making a big knot around our plane,
No.
our world, Australia?
No, I just have a feeling when I would talk to Emma, she would describe Aethertech to me in the most confusing fucking way possible. But most of what she was saying, when I actually figured it out, was that it's not the pattern you would quite expect. It's going to go the opposite direction. So when you get stuck, you know, it's more about wiggling into a different way or going left instead of right, and I think there's something there. Yeah, exactly. The way to get out of the knot is to pull the other direction, to let yourself relax and then find the seam that you need to loosen. So maybe we just have to put this thing under a lot of pressure, or the pressure it's under, we just have to find the weakness and exploit it. That's my hope.
Yeah. I hope so. I have ideas, but we're good.
Well, what are they?
I think, I don't know. Just gotta figure it out. And I don't know what to do.
Okay, well, when you feel like sharing the ideas, I will hear them.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's
no
always
full ideas. Nothing to like.
Yeah, I got you. I see what you're saying. I think we're getting a lot of evidence here, and not really a lot of answers yet. So, it's
You don't even
good.
know what the opalite can really do yet.
Well, as far as we know, it can manifest some form of divine runes, which is helpful, mainly for medics so far, if we can even figure out how to get the patterns to work. The only problem is, it still doesn't bring us any closer to understanding how the rifts can close. Severin is a huge point of focus, actually. But I feel like...
Okay, Sonny? You okay?
I guess so. Why?
Just going around on your own? Just doing a little
Dropping off
walk.
some fish.
Thanks.
Okay.
People.
Okay.
Are you okay?
Yeah, we're okay. We're just talking and thinking and talking.
We're trying to figure out how to close rifts. So...
And also how to save Halsten, and also how to do anything at this point.
Yeah.
At least
Do you have ideas?
Do I have ideas?
Yeah.
On how to save Halston, maybe, but it's a bit more complicated.
We should talk about it tomorrow. I will be at the airship if you need me. Tomorrow, I mean.
Okay.
Okay.
It's... I forgot what I was going to say, I'm sorry.
That's okay.
It's okay.
You have Vesper, right? You have... Okay, good. I'm just making sure, because there's a poisoner out here. I don't know what you did, you know. So, yeah. Okay. We're kind of on patrol. Kind of.
I kind
Yeah.
of thing out of everybody here. If I were to get left alone, I think I'd be the one that survives the best.
Good. Very good. Okay. Good.
Despite what other people think, I'm actually quite self-sufficient.
Okay.
I know you are.
Take care.
Murtesh believes in you.
Yeah.
And that's all I need, huh?
That's all I need.
We got this.
Yeah, we do.
Good night.
Over by the fish huts and stuff.
Okay, good night, Sonifa. We'll have it as good as we can. We came all the way out here. We can't just leave. That's stupid. I do see...
Reviving it's here and we have no way of playing it.
Well, we probably won't. I don't plan on killing it. I plan on running away from the thing. I mostly plan on getting everyone else to run away as well before
And
we
if they
leave.
don't?
I mean, that's their decision. I can't make them.
But I can choose to stay and protect them.
That's true, but there's protection and there's suicide. I think those are two pretty big differences.
Maybe that's my sacrifice. Ren made a sacrifice to Valkyrie earlier today. Maybe I sacrificed myself to save some people.
Mm.
Maybe that's how I give in to this whole god thing.
Well, I don't think...
Maybe that's how I give Judana enough power to do whatever. Maybe that'll help them somehow.
I don't think that's how she works.
I don't know how any of this works.
Okay. Well, I think you should probably rethink the value of destiny, as it didn't seem to actually matter to either of them when we were talking to them.
That's right. I don't know much about destiny, Jackson.
I don't think it's real. I think it's a falsehood, and they have no idea what's happening any more than we do.
Yeah.
Which takes not to say none of their opinions matter, but it just takes a lot of the wind out of the sails of, you know, the immediate decision making of, you know, who I should worry
Gods
about.
are just people.
Throwing my life. Yeah.
They're just people.
Something like that.
They're just people with a lot of power.
Yeah.
That's all they are.
I suppose.
It's just a person burning there, Jackson. You and me could have been either of us and we'd burn the same, right?
Sure. Sure.
They're just people. They die like we do. At least here they do. When they get sent here. Forced here.
I don't think that it's not worthy. I just think that if you didn't die here, it would make a huge difference on how much change you could influence on this.
Maybe. Or... It's all about choices, right? It's all about being the right choice whenever. That's our thing as people. That's what I keep being told. Our thing as people is that we have the freedom of choice. We can make these choices. We can defy.
Hey, you know,
want for us. We can
at the end of the day, look, you got this far. In this, I'm shocked. I was shocked on week 1, and I had to know. I had to know where you came from, how you survived out there, because I was watching you do your Murtesh, and it was crazy, but it was working. In somehow, and so many people here are on the same just kind of thing. I don't know how it's working out. It is, and it's because you're being yourself, and I think you can trust yourself, man. At the very least. So if you want to stay behind, if you think that's worth it, I think it'll probably work out for you. I think that you got this, honestly. And we do got this. As long as we remain faithful in each other and our decisions and all that. And if I think it's the right thing to do too.
Yeah.
I don't want to fly into the mouth of a Leviathan, and I don't want to take Sarvira into that same risk, and that was mainly where I'm at. So, you know, I feel like there's other places I could go. That's all. But I think that you have the same potential, and if that's not what you want, that's fine. You are probably the most literal definition of a hero I've ever met, and I don't know if that's entirely the fucking most fun thing, but it is what a lot of people out there really want, and I gave up on wanting that about a year ago. So that's why I am interested in being cowardly with my approach, and I apologize if it's offensive. I don't mean to offend you. I just don't.
No, you're okay.
I don't think anyone else should be lining up against an impossible enemy, thinking that using the same method to defeat it is going to work. That's what I'm saying. I think this shield generator and leaving, and there's got to be a weakness on these Leviathans. There always is. I mean, Torsian, he's slowing the thing down right now. Maybe it just needs enough dragons. But at the end of the day, these things do have brains, more or less. We've been able to stab them. So, if we could just poison the thing, that would be way more helpful than actually going toe-to-toe with it. That's all.
Yeah. As long as we can, I don't know.
I'm probably wasting a lot of air.
If they do evacuate.
Yeah.
You're okay.
No, I know what you're saying. Well, what do you think? No, you know what? You're figuring that. I'm going to shut up now. I think I've been up too long, and I'm going to go tell Ivan to wake up and take my shift over. So I'm going to go do that.
Okay.
Okay. Good night.
Thanks for talking with me. Good night.
I hope it was helpful. It doesn't feel like it was helpful at all. I hope it was helpful.
It was. You're good. I hope talking to me was helpful too about something. I don't really know what.
I think it was super helpful, actually. Thank you.
Sure, no problem.
Go wake up my lieutenant. Scream right at him.
No, you need to stay. You gotta first sit this, Riley.
Holding that ass cheeks or whatever over you.
Alright, I'm going to bed.
Enjoy the massage, Riley. Stop thinking about killing Butchie.
Oh boy. What the fuck? Ugh.
Actually, wait, wasn't your
What kind of the
headmistress,
experts, you know?
secretly a goddess? Haven't you all already fought alongside?
Well, she didn't fight with us, as far as I remember.
That's why I said passively or actively, because like it was mid-fight. I never was on the field with Alea.
Yeah.
Alea never joined us in the field.
Yeah.
So, you know.
Alright, you can defend your titles.
We have titles?
Although I also feel like this amount of bragging, eventually one of the two are gonna show up like, shut up.
Oh, absolutely.
You know, it'd actually be nice if somebody showed their face after these couple of days.
Like a Talon's just gonna go, shut.
I'm gonna have like a bunch of birds attack me tomorrow and be like, okay, I get it. Yeah, at least that's like not too bad. The only thing I can think of is either Festus drops a second sun on me or just sets me on fire to get me to shut up. Okay, well, what's saying that I don't get like a blast of wind that tears all my skin off?
I don't know. I can't even think of a nice, gentle way
Boys,
for
are you
him
two
to be
having a
like
big dick
teasing me.
contest over whose god is gonna punish them harder?
I'm trying to figure out whose god's a little more aggressive, because I feel like it really depends, right? It's like, that's true, but mine's the guy that's on fire all the time.
Okay,
And
but
there's
I
already
hear
been
that you
fighting.
scream in battle while on fire, so.
Well, yeah, it's call them, I think.
They are
bro.
both warriors, notable warriors of the four
And
pillars.
you know what?
So
They respected each other's strengths enough to work with each other.
that's true. They work with each other. That's something to think about.
They'll equally punish us as bad.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
They're being weird about their gods.
How cool! I'm glad you guys thought this out.
You're being weird about your gods. They're talking about fucking which arse cheeks they'd rather hold on to.
Okay, I was actually walking over to request that you guys like keep it down a couple decibels because I'm gonna go lay down now. I'm right here.
Yeah.
Okay, thanks.
You got it, bud.
All right. Peace.